Yo, what is up? How we doing? How we feeling? It is me, it is I am him, I is CrunkChocolate, and I'm here with your favorite wrestling podcast show, bro, Greggo. How you doing?
I am wide awake. You have no idea how wide awake I am right now.
Yeah, it's been a long day for both of us.
Yeah. I did another watch along earlier for the Olympic soccer games, and
Shout out to Lachey Butter Sibs.
And after I think it was Colombia and Spain, I had to run out for a quick errand, came back home, and passed all the way out, and I'm just waking up as of 20 minutes ago. So yeah, that was like a baby Macho Man impersonation, by the way. But yeah.
Oh yeah, brothers, we're here to watch some SummerSlam.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah, buddy. I hope you're all ready and prepared for the greatness. Please like the video, retweet on Twitter. And sorry, it's hurting my voice, so I was trying to.
I say, yeah, you over there training, man. Take your time. Take your time.
It is very difficult. How did he do that? Yeah, man.
It just got to a point where that became his voice. Like it he really couldn't get anything else.
Oh man. Oh yeah, I've just been cooling, watching all of the Olympic sports. It's been a good time today, actually.
Yeah, man. So be ready. The show's about to start. Looks like it's just coming on. Triple H is coming out to the crowd, and
Jelly Roll did his thing. I don't know how well he did. Let us know in the comments. Let us know what your thoughts are. It looked like they were jamming. I can't tell you a Jelly Roll song if I'm keeping it 100, but he's madly popular, and that's great.
I said Jelly Roll, Jelly Roll, to the left, to the left. That's Tootsie Roll. But yeah.
I mean, but hey, I like the remix. Come on, Cleveland, though. They look like they're showing up. They're showing out.
I mean, it's like what, the third or fourth year where they've made SummerSlam into a stadium show, and I'm thinking by now they're at a point where they're able to use the whole stadium. Like the first couple of years, they were basically just using half of the stadium. We haven't seen a whole shot yet, and I'm wondering if they got a full stadium. Of course, they're in Cleveland at the Cleveland Browns Stadium, so I'm very curious to see what the turnout was.
1,000%. Excuse me, Man City.
I will say that I'm a big fan of course, for these, they're using they're still using the minimal setups, but for the bigger stadium. So you're pretty much you're gonna get as many people as they try to stuff up in here. And yeah, it looks like you're kicking off with Jelly Roll.
Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll.
That's a big boy.
That is. What was it? He did an interview with Pat McAfee, and Pat McAfee does a great job at kissing ass. But it was a good, very good interview. He made him feel welcomed. You could tell he's doing a good job.
Yeah, it's been a crazy day. Like I said, we had did the soccer earlier. Watched the 100-meter semifinals and finals for the women, and just everything that happened with the Jamaican team, and Sha'Carri ended up only winning silver.
Second. Hey, we got to praise that she won silver, not only won silver. We got to lift up. We have to lift up
for the reigning world champion. And especially for the fact that the woman who won, Julian, I can't think of her last name.
Yeah, lift up.
She's from Barbados, if I'm not mistaken. That is their first ever sprinting gold medal. So, like I said, we over here making history over here. And but yeah, I definitely think that the USA won silver and bronze, but it's kind of I think it's definitely a surprise that Shakira didn't take home the gold.
Yeah, it's definitely. But I mean, we all know that her starts off the block aren't the best, and that's where she can get got, and that's exactly what happened.
Because she got both in the semifinal and the so sometimes it just ain't your day.
Exactly. Oh my gosh, why would a SummerSlam feel like WrestleMania? It's SummerSlam. It's
But that's
not.
that's what they've been trying to do like the past few years. Is like turn those like big four shows into like bigger shows
Just let them be what they are.
and you know kind of like make them separate from what's that Jada Parker, um, make them bigger in their own ways, kind of stand out amongst the pack, and then of course WrestleMania being the biggest one of them all. And but yeah, I don't hate it. Teach its own.
That is true. That is true. That is fair. And what's up, Sky? Thanks for leaving the comment. Appreciate you sharing the retweet. Yeah, everybody, if you're on, obviously follow us on all the socials that we are
Sky's
on.
a fiend. Sky's a
Uh,
fiend.
Please like if you're watching on YouTube, go ahead, like the video. If you're watching on Twitter, retweet, quote tweet, just show some love. Let's get as many wrestling friends and fans in here as possible. Let's get it. Let's turn this place into a good time. I am on Mimosa like 4. So the bubbly is bubbling.
The bubbly is bubbling, yeah.
The bubbly. All right. Oh yeah, Miz doing his hosting duties. Shout out to him and Maurice. Yeesh.
Maurice she's still, man.
No, she looks great.
Dr. Umar just going to take an L on that one because she like I was down in Miami for WrestleMania 28 and when this is like the first Rock Cena match, and I saw it was her, Miz, I want to say Naomi,
Mommy,
and I forgot one other person, but like she is gorgeous in person. Maurice is absolutely stunning, and I saw a clip of her and Miz getting off the bus earlier today. Like, man, she is still a whole smoke show. Like it's not even funny.
No, why did I not remember his name? Did you see how he dapped her up? He like brought her in super hard.
Yeah, our truth is like.
Why is he like that? I love him so much.
Man, bless our truth, because like,
oh my god, he's so funny.
You know what? That's a quintessential homie. Like you treat your homies, significant others, like one of the homies. Like, come on here, give me some
yeah,
love.
exactly. Right, exactly. Okay, daddy and mommy. Okay, so everybody hates his mustache, and I'm like, you're supposed to hate his mustache.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's half the reason why people wear mustaches like that, because they know that you like hate it, or you're a dad of 3 girls.
It's like you got a nice little trim too, because like it was getting a little unruly a couple weeks ago, but I guess they kind of took it back a little bit. Like this right here.
Well, because he has mommy now, it makes sense. He was he was lost. He was doing his own thing, so he's just letting his facial hair grow. Mommy is like, well, if you're gonna do this, please clean it up a little bit. Also, to break the kayfabe wall real quick, I think she can lick and kiss Dom on the cheek now that she's married. I feel like before the I do's, I don't think old boy would have been happy about that. But now that they've done the I do's, and she's been posting him a lot. Like a lot. Yeah. I feel like that was part of the marriage. Like she was not posting him before, and now she's posting him. That like like good on her for doing that, because she could have continued to ignore him. It has obviously not messed with what has gone on the camera, but that's also because there are a lot of dumb people. Also, it's such great like entertainment. Why would, like, if we're gonna keep it real, I would much rather be like they're having an affair than being like, hey, he's married. None of this is true. I don't know. It's just I don't. This is something completely different. We are aware that this is theater and all that other stuff. So it's like I'm willing. I can easily separate everything. And if you want to continuously mix stuff, I'm gonna believe more on the chaotic story side than the whole like it's all fake. I don't know. But
Hey Sam, hey Sam. Oh, please tell me you saw. I showed you, man. I just want to know, can Ricky fight? That's all I want to know.
I mean, we know he can wrestle, but can he fight? Yeah, we don't know. Those are two different things.
Because Samantha Irvin decided to just turn up the spice a whole
Oh
lot.
man, I don't. Man, you're not kidding when you're saying she turned spice. Like it's I I don't know how I would feel about. Actually, I know exactly how I feel. If you're dating somebody like that, you know what you're getting, and chances are she probably. Well, I would like to believe that she sent it to him first, but also I'm not here to be like telling relationships how they're doing things. But shout out to him, you know, especially her being in WWE, and I mean, doing something like that, especially because people are like constantly tying her to Ricochet. That's a good way to kind of like separate things.
Yeah, yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
Oh yeah. By the way, that yeah, that 97 SummerSlam was fucking insane.
See,
And
yeah. Um, I went back and because I was seeing the feed that the live tweets that you were doing, watching it, and so like I happened to go back through the show myself, and I of course I completely forgot about how they had the governor of New Jersey.
just a fucking promo, just random promo.
Yeah, like that, which is so entirely random.
I loved it so much. It was like, what is happening right now?
Yeah.
Okay. So once again, how do you think this match is going to go? And also for y'all watching, put in the comments. Let us know your thoughts on the match and who you think's going to win. In fact, let's start here. Who do you think's winning? Rhea, Liv, and how?
Samantha right now. Jesus Christ. I got all the way flustered.
Oh, helping bringing sundresses back. They were kind of down a little bit this summer.
Got the nice orange.
L'orange. You know, and then just a little bit in the so you can actually see, you know, there's a little ab worker there, you know. Obviously, she's a Beatles person. I saw that tattoo in her arm.
Yeah.
You can definitely tell she's like a theater girl. Like she has big theater kid energy. Like in the best way. If you know how to handle those types of people, they're the fucking best. But if not, they're going to fucking eat you alive. and that's in the entrance. That's where I wonder how Ricky does. Like when they're out and about, like does Ricky truly handle that she is the star? Like at least when you saw him walking by side by side, you're always just like, oh, she's gorgeous with him. And then her star just kept rising and rising, and now he's technically forced to do his little sabbatical in between WWE and
no, I don't know. He's like his contract expired, so he's able to.
Has he then?
Yeah, yeah.
What's he out doing? Is he out doing things? That shows how
Like,
untattooed
he's
I
out here
am.
chilling, I guess, plotting his next move because, yeah.
Yeah, you don't need a rush, but also, what is he? What do you? Oh, is he still? He's still Ricochet? Can you keep the Ricochet name?
That's his name. Like he's been that just about everywhere, and I doubt that that's going to change.
Yeah.
He
Well,
doesn't
no,
have
you can't.
he doesn't have to go back and now be like Boomerang. Like, nah, he's
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
like that's the thing about with how IP is nowadays, especially in wrestling. It's you you would think that because like back in the day, back in the old days, like pretty much like you would if you had a name, you would keep your name and you only would change it if you went somewhere else and you chose to change your name. It wouldn't really be on the company like that. It basically be like, hey, this is now my name, and now we
Yeah,
we,
it's a
we roll
relatively new
out.
thing.
Like you got think about take a guy like Edge, where like you were Edge for
Mhm.
25 years, and then now suddenly you're in AEW and you had to go back to Adam Copeland, and it's funny because like he was able to take the rated R superstar, but he couldn't take Edge. So it's hello. um, it's funny how that stuff works. Like,
I
yeah,
love this. I knew this was going to be a lot of like mental games, not much wrestling, and I'm completely here for this.
I mean,
I mean, they're going to get to it.
their history goes back because back before
Mm.
um, Rhea joined the Judgment Day, her and Liv
Mhm.
were tag team,
Yep. Yep. Yep.
and I can't remember if they became tag team champs or
I
not,
believe
but
they did. I believe they did. They didn't have it for long.
yeah, and it's like Rhea turned on Liv, and it's like because they had a thing going on back then where like you even then it was like you'd be like is 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 Rhea smashing that because they were definitely carrying that type of energy, and then suddenly out of nowhere Rhea turned on Liv, and it's like ever since then um uh yeah it's been like Liv has um my mind just went blank. She's been wanting revenge on Rhea. Like the weird thing for me, especially for the stadium shows, is like given the start times, like they're like you're starting essentially in the daytime, and like for some matches, it's like you don't get to have like a whole bunch of like you don't have that nighttime just
Yeah.
adds
It
such
hits more.
added
Yeah.
effect, and of course when you're indoors, you don't have to worry about all that. So it's like you lose a lot because like I remember it was like WrestleMania 31, and like they were out in California, and like because they were on West Coast time, it
Uh-oh.
was daytime like almost throughout the whole show, and like Undertaker couldn't he couldn't turn out the lights because it was daytime. Bray Wyatt
Oh.
couldn't get the butterflies because it was
Mm,
daytime.
that's
Like
facts.
at least here, they're on the East Coast, so like it's probably by probably another hour or so, they should start getting a little darker and everything. So it won't. Everybody won't suffer, but it is what it is.
Uh-oh, her shoulder again. Uh-oh. Is that real?
I don't know.
Oh shit.
'Cause I think she had
Okay.
surgery.
Yeah, she had the surgery. Okay, so it's a fake. Okay. It's a shoot. Okay. Girl, don't have me all worried for a second.
It could be like Punk, where
Oh
like
yeah, it was.
well, technically it was the other arm that popped the triceps. But yeah,
All right, I'm gonna be right back. I need to refill my mimosas.
oh shit. See, like, that's the crazy thing about
Oh shit! Let's
yeah,
go.
right. That's the crazy thing about like how they produce certain shots, and like if they shoot it right, like you're not even like really thinking about the fact that hey, somebody else might be coming from outside the shot, and then next thing you know, it's like wow, and they're suddenly in the shot, and wow, that actually was pretty gnarly.
But I guess the shoulder now. That's like an excuse if she loses. There's her bail. Ooh. Stacked her up how mommy does people. Missionary pen, which I for one am a fan of, That's
Mm.
it's the other arm. I guess if you do the other one, then she really can't do anything. I like this though. This is hey girl, let's go live. Let's
Oh
go
wow,
live.
it's crazy like how all like they went from like never having sponsors like up in the ring. Oh, I see you trying to come off. Um, to like they got Prime now, they got Wingstop. Looks like they got Straight Talk Wireless.
Yeah,
All
they're
that.
getting the money.
They said we are a brand now. We about to get this money.
That is the bad thing about when you mess up your shoulder. Like, it's just fucked for the rest of your life. Honestly, you
It
can get
never
all the surgery,
gets quite right. Like like anything like neck
joint.
related, joint related. It's like it never totally gets like back
Yeah.
100% back to normal.
Also, what's up, homies? Shout out to Devin.
Devin the dude. Matter of fact, Devin should come on.
He caught her. That's slow. How do you feel about Joe Tessitore being he's gonna be here Monday?
Um,
Michael Cole's moving to
I, I,
Fridays.
I'm very familiar with his work, like through football and
Yeah,
boxing.
yeah.
I think that
He has a level of
this
professionalism,
it
but I don't
it,
think
it,
he's
it,
quality.
it should work. He has a level of professionalism and he has a good voice because I feel like
Yes.
what they've been in search for a while now is the somebody who has like the level of gravitas, I guess you could say.
Let's
Like,
fucking go! she popped that shit
and,
back in place.
like it's real difficult sometimes for like if you don't know the pacing of wrestling and if you don't know um you don't have the voice where like people like will take you as some type of authority figure. They're not gonna believe because like back when they had like oh, what was the guy from ESPN? This Indian guy. Fuck, I can't remember his name.
Oh,
Yeah,
Vernon. Uh,
yeah, that guy.
yeah.
Uh,
Uh-huh.
yeah, like he didn't last for like maybe like a month or so. Like he was just fucking awful. Like he was completely over his head. I feel like with Joe Tessitore, like he's done a lot of arena sports and football to where as long as he can get the pacing right, he should be more than fine.
Yeah, because in NFL and stuff like that, boxing, you get to tell these like long-winded stories. Oh my gosh. See the small things in that like makes her real pro because she was like not only did she sell the hell out of that, but she managed to like in her fall
He sells great.
recenter herself. Like she got up and did the fall back, so you're back centered. Like, bro, just a pro. Mm, man. And Liv's got she's managed to do a really good job at I felt like for so long it was a lot of like the mental gameplay and trying to catch someone and all you're really doing is just biding your time until oblivion. And like yes, there's still a lot of story in this, but she's fighting back. She's finding ways to actually like look tough and not be a joke. So because the last time she had her title, she seemed kind of like a joke
Oh,
champ,
okay.
and you want to be able to like take them seriously, even if they can hold a good story. Oh yeah, like that. Like that's great.
Yeah,
Great
yeah.
offense.
Like this is easily like the most legit I probably have ever seen. Um, uh,
Live.
live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Like we knew she could be conniving, but could she be like brutal in the ring? And yes, we're seeing it now. Yes. Wow. Okay, let's go. Hey. Well, this is a great time to say now. If you're watching on YouTube, please like the video, show some love, share it. We're all on social medias, Instagram, Threads, Twitter. Ooh, good slam. So retweet, quote tweet, like, share all of the prompts that social media asks you to do. Please do that. Even bookmark the bitch if you got to. Uh, yeah, what is Riv gonna have to do? Can she do?
Oh,
Kiss her.
kiss the girl.
Oh, hey, but I like that. Kiss her with your head. Ah.
I believe they call it a Glasgow kiss. I feel like we've never seen so many of Rhea's tattoos until tonight. Like either she's either gotten some more or she's
right.
just wearing like she's just that uncovered. Because I didn't know like her thighs got like her legs like her right leg's got like a whole
Oh yeah,
sleeve.
she does. Yeah, normally wear like long jeans. Maybe she's stepping it up for a PLE.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
I feel like Rhea should be like a action movie star.
I'm surprised she's not, if we're being honest.
I mean, I don't know if she's talked to people at Endeavor yet. Be like, hey, I might want to do a movie pretty soon. You know.
Well, who is it? Bianca Belair and Tiffy
What?
Tiffy
What?
Time are the two people who are.
What?
He's not saving her. He just doesn't want her to lose the title.
What? 2. Oh.
Oh my God. Oh wow. Oh wow.
I will say that they have definitely impressed me because
This is
I
a
thought
fucking. This is how you start off. This is exactly how you start off a PLE.
like if they oh
Wait, what is just happening? Did he
what
just tell Liv to do that? Did he just tell Liv to do that? Did he just tell Liv to do that? Did he just tell Liv to do that?
see that smirk on his face?
What the hell, boy? What? Oh my gosh.
What?
Oh my gosh. It looks like he likes being daddy more than he likes being Rhea's bitch.
I mean,
Which
sometimes
that was the caption. That was the caption of their last post. Don't come at
you
me.
get used to it. You get used to it. Be like, you know what? I don't mind. Uh, what? What? Here we go. What? Here we go. So I'm done. What? It's funny, like when like you could predict shit all day long, but until you actually see the execution of it, it's like, man, they really pulled it off. And actually, yeah, it still shocks you.
Whoa. Wow. That's crazy. Like you knew it was a possibility. Oh my gosh.
And of course, you knew like Dom can't be Dom
Ooh.
can't be liked. He gotta be the scoundrel.
Yeah, he was definitely not. He was definitely being not booed as intensely.
Have you watched the WrestleMania behind the scenes?
No, I know you told me to, but I did not. I did not know. I did not.
It's just hilarious. And like I said, like you saw how everybody got their memes off of old Rocky because yeah, like the way that it's just portrayed,
Wow.
the way it's just portrayed is just like yeah, like this doesn't like none of what happened at WrestleMania happens without The Rock being like I didn't want to disappoint the fans and if I hurt them in any way, that's not good. And I'm like, bitch, you know that if you had stuck with the original plan, that shit would have got booed out the frame. And of course,
Wow.
they were in Philly, and like the last place you want to get booed out the building at is fucking Philly.
Wow.
Sammy.
And now they have the rest of the pay-per-view to honestly keep going back to it to add on to the story.
Yeah, because I mean, you still got Damien and Gunther later,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
what? Oh wait.
The Man City won.
Oh, you got City. Come on, man.
Let's go.
Y'all got tight.
Oh no, this is the first preseason match we won. What do you mean? we're looking good.
I'm always reminded of Joakim Noah's rant about Cleveland, who plans a trip to go to Cleveland.
I know this is their skyline. It's just like, oh, they could have put these buildings a little closer together, huh? And City's there in Cleveland also.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, they're they're in Columbus. They're in Columbus.
Yeah. Which I've been to Columbus. Actually, the last time I was there, I went to the first game at the Columbus Crew's new stadium, which I absolutely love, by the way. I said, Columbus is nice. Like I feel like if I hadn't been put on to Atlanta a whole lot sooner, I could possibly do Columbus. Shout out to the crew, shout out to my homie Ty Billions, and yeah, like I said, Columbus is nice. I don't know about Cleveland, like no. And of course, I saw this video earlier this week talking about like it was supposed to be like a hype video for like the city of Cleveland going into SummerSlam. And of course, like their biggest thing, like we're not Detroit. And I was like, that's cold blooded.
Yeah. I mean, Detroit. If you have a problem with it, get better. I don't really know what to tell you, but
now because like I saw an article the other day talking about Atlanta's the most overpriced city in the country, and like Detroit's like right behind it, and
Detroit is.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand it to an extent because I feel like since the recession and like so many people lost their jobs in Detroit, like I feel like you've had like people try to come in, try to buy up a whole lot of stuff and trying to flip it basically. And the thing about it is the jobs haven't come back to Detroit yet, so
yeah,
you're kind of just sitting on stuff, just waiting for Detroit to figure out something new.
Yeah, and might be the reason why nothing does though. That's crazy that it. I mean, I get it has to be expensive because you have to like establish it, but it's like opposite gentrification. Like you usually have to get people there and then you make it expensive.
Yeah,
and everybody kind of knows the vibes of Detroit. So
people left and never came back.
Yeah. Wait, is Snoop Dogg really going to be a guest on the new season of Voice? I just feel like Snoop's in everything, so I can't tell if he's actually going to be. That was just a commercial.
Snoop is doing in like you see him this morning on the Olympics, like in a whole.
Yeah, it was all with Martha, with this girl Martha.
Like yes, like Martha, like brought him some culture because there's no way that the Snoop of 20 years ago, let alone 30 years ago, would be in a damn.
Exactly. Doing all these things that he's doing. Yeah, it's really that's a brilliant thing to see. It's just, especially how he started off in being known, and the music and stuff that he's doing, and now he's literally being used as the face of America, basically. Like that's big time.
Yeah, and of course it's only going to get bigger because the next Summer Olympics are in LA, so I'm like that's going to be home cooking for him. So, like,
did you really think? Oh shit! Uh-oh! Why did you think Dom was going to show up? You think Dom's going to walk in with Liv?
poor Carlito.
Right? Carlito doesn't even want to be there, or they don't even want Carlito there.
Now you all up in this, like I said, it's just going to be Carlito and and Damien with Rhea. You're gonna have the Puerto Rican boys, the Boricuas. Here we go. It's Dog Pound City.
Ho, 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 ho. Let's go,
Okay,
baby.
okay.
Let's
So I see,
go.
like on the opposite side of the stadium, they got like the upper deck. Um,
Oh, they got those closed.
uh huh.
Well, on one half because it looks
That's
like the other
that's
half's dead.
still a pretty big crowd. So
Well, and a lot they could if they didn't have so many people on the floor, they could fill those seats. But they have people on the floor, which are better
yeah,
paying tickets
yeah, yeah. They want to have those people, as close as they can.
and paying
Um,
as much as you can. Like, yeah, I'd
yeah,
much rather have those people
yeah,
for
too.
sure.
But as a wise little girl once said, "Why not both?"
Well, yeah, that's what like you can see right now in the shot. There's tons of people in the upper bowl on that side that are full.
Yeah,
So it's just where they weren't, they probably just pushed everybody over. They're just like, all right, just scoot over. This is a better view anyway. Yeah, because it really just looks like one portion of that top bowl is cut off. Because everywhere else you can kind of see the people.
yeah.
So it's just specifically that one alternative camera shot. Judy Bagwell endorsed.
Not me back when that.
Oh man, these signs. Yeah, this is gonna be great. I'm excited about this. I like Sammy, but bro needs to chill. What I will say is watching Mankind wrestle, like you really do see all of the like people he made wrestling okay for, and Sammy's one of them. Like I was just thinking about like Kevin Owens, like all of the like indie wrestlers that are different because like Mankind and his style and everything, like what he might not have had in athleticism and everything, he had that in daring. He'd make up for it in daring, and then obviously the crowd fucking loved him in that match, that steel cage match with Hunter Helmsley. Like the crowd loved him. He went from Mankind to Cactus Jack to Dude Love, and like you just gotta have a show.
Here we go, Sammy. Shout out
These
to my
long
brother.
walkouts.
Shout out to my brother, Sammy.
Sorry, bud. I will never drink a prime. I don't know what it is. It just weirds me out.
I've had a prime before. They're actually not bad, but of course after a
Yeah,
Logan thing the
fuck
other
him
day,
forever. Yeah, fuck
I'm
him
good on that.
forever. I mean,
But
it always was honestly
but,
like look, fuck him forever. But yeah.
did I see the picture of Nick Aldis?
Yep.
Uh,
Yep.
yeah,
You sure did.
yeah.
And
Shout out
he
to
yeah, because
Aldis
he
for
quote tweeted it and even replied with the flag, being like, "Yep, you guys did notice correctly." Shout out to him.
yeah, like some people they do their silent protest just to be like, hey, this is
Exactly. Because
we
I
stand
yep.
y'all.
Uh-huh. You don't have to like scream shit through the rooftop. Honestly, some of the most fake people I know are the loudest ones about who and how they're helping people.
And
Oh, that was nice.
speaking of which, she won again this morning as well.
Yeah, she
So
did. Yep. Uh-huh.
and the beat goes on, and the beat goes on.
Let's go, Sammy. Oh shit. Okay. But I will say, Sammy is in great shape for Yeah, he's in great shape. He, but now he can take his little rest until he's needed for the Bloodline saga.
Everybody having shoulder issues in Cleveland.
Oh shit. Well, good thing you don't need shoulders to spear or do your Frankensteiner or whatever. Oh boy, tried to rename it as last week. The Breakensteiner or something like that. The Bronner Steiner. He named it something stupid. I don't think it was actually as nice as Breaker Steiner. Who? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Sammy, none of that weak shit. It's not happening here, bro. It's not happening. Also, I need with everything in me.
Oh,
I need Cody to lose. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna turn my volume up. I want to hear the boos. There we go.
I mean, I was having a
conversation.
I was having a conversation on Twitter last night about, well, first of all, about Tama and Jacob winning the tag titles last night on SmackDown because Homie didn't agree with the decision. I'm like, it makes all the sense in the world because, like, at the point when Roman and presumably the Usos step to the new bloodline, it makes all it like without the belts, you're almost like you're looking at pretenders, and with them, and with them having the belts, it makes more sense for them to be like, yeah, I've done what you did, and now I'm even better. Like, it doesn't mean that it's not like they have to have like a whole another 3-year run with the belts. It's like it's
exactly.
More,
they just gotta have it when they all show up.
Yeah, because I think if anything, you're gonna see. It'll get to a point where it becomes about more than just having the belts. It'll be about the blood and everything, and they'll figure out a way to get the belts off of them, and they'll spin off into basically like the true.
Oh my gosh!
Angle.
Sheesh! What just happened?
Ooh. Shout out the ref back.
Geesh, Hollywood. Clinking and dinging and all kinds of over there.
We got a group chatting right now.
We are hosting a watch along. Oh my gosh.
Pull the straps down. You're fucked up now.
Oh yeah, baby.
Ooh. Here we go. Uno, dos, tres.
Oh my gosh.
And no.
Oh wow. I actually thought Sammy was gonna kick out of it one more time. And then he's gonna hit him again.
Nope.
Wow,
We
that
got a new
actually
camp.
wow, that was actually kind of anticlimactic.
Dominant.
Yeah. Wow.
The age of LeBron is here in Cleveland.
LeBron Breaker.
Yes, LeBron in Cleveland. It only makes sense.
LeBron Breaker supremacy. Let it begin. Wow. 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 I can't believe he actually handled him like that. Yeah, so if you're watching on YouTube, hit those thumbs up, like the video, subscribe to this channel, Shades of Blue Network, your favorite wrestling podcast. You can find us on also on the Shades of Blue YouTube channel, but you can find the podcast on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Good Pods, whatever your favorite podcast listening device is. And we stream our episodes live on FanFest. Shout out to them. But also, you can watch it later on YouTube. What is this?
Oh, we got a Cena movie with Aquafina.
And so she technically won a bunch of money, and now everybody's trying to kill her and take the money.
Yeah. Looks like it, yeah.
And it's in 2030, so technically anything is possible in 4 years.
Anything is possible.
Yeah. So how are you feeling about these matches so far? 2 for 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they've been great. And I'm happy.
They've been executed well so far. Like I said, it's I told you, like I've seen a lot, so it's like it's hard to surprise me, but just the way that they executed um the results, it's like, okay, let's do this. I'm so mad that they have AJ Hawk in WWE.
Like facts. Like I'm a Packers fan, and I'm still just like, why the hell is he on there? Like I get it. You gotta get his boys
don't
on
expect
there.
him to ever don't expect him to cut a promo. That's all I gotta say.
His promo's definitely one. It's probably zero.
Yeah,
all he does is
like
giggle
I swear
at
to you,
what
like
Pat McAfee says. He's not great.
Of any time that I've ever watched the Pat McAfee show, like I feel like he has maybe spoken like one time for like 10 seconds, and it's like otherwise he's just there nodding. It's like,
Yeah, he just repeats. Yep, that's exactly what it is. He just repeats.
Yeah.
He just goes, haha, you're so funny. Haha.
You so crazy.
My goodness gracious. What's up, Jen? Yeah, I am. I'm very happy for him. Who?
Who let the dogs out? I don't know. Yeah. That's my bad.
Also, so T-Pain came and played at our fair, our local fair, and the people from our area were throwing like beer bottles and chapstick and shit at him.
Oh wow.
And he had to truly tell them, if you guys don't chill the fuck out, I'm leaving. And they did.
Respectfully.
But it's just this is the area I live. Like this is why we truly can't have anything fun, because they just think everything is funny. They're all just a bunch of immature idiots. It's just people who have, like, a huge chunk of the people around this area peaked in high school, and they still laugh and joke about high school stuff with their friends, and they're fucking 40. Like that's just how this area is, and it's unfortunate. And in all the posts in the videos, everyone keeps trying to blame it on the kids. They're just like, if we just had it at 21 and older, it's just like the same shit would have happened. Like you can't blame it all on a bunch of drunk kids. I really like that they're really getting Stephanie in here front facing now. They're just like, nope. You're gonna see her whether you want to or not.
I think that we are reaching a point, obviously with what happened earlier this week with the league picture with Shane and Tony Khan, and we've now seen Stephanie both at WrestleMania and now at SummerSlam. I feel like people are at least focusing their hatred towards the proper person. It's just Vince. Y'all there?
I even stained everything. Please, for the love of God, stop coming on this spreading bullshit when there were 15,000 people. That's all that was. Oh yeah, now people are trying to like smear him and say that he. Also, if everybody was so awful to him and he quit, that's like everybody else's problem. That's not. I hate this area. Pathetic, but also not surprising. And with that, more mimosas. Woo! Okay, so who's next? Who do you think's next?
It's LA Knight and Logan Paul.
Oh, is all that stuff already announced? Do we already know?
Well, no, of course, what you don't see is I got the Fire Stick on back here on the TV, and like the of course we have WWE Network got the international version. They don't have all the commercials and stuff, so it's like, oh,
so it's just live feed.
Yeah, so like they're showing the build up and everything.
Oh,
okay. Yeah, yes, Peacock. They want to be all about the commercials. And
yeah, you gotta throw on the advertisement. Bullshit.
Like back in my day, we had to worry about commercials. We just all the way through the pay-per-view. Yeah, I'm so ready for Logan Paul to lose this belt. You have no idea.
1,000%, 1,000%. And I hope it probably was going to be close at first, but now it needs to be like he just gets his ass beat.
Like he gets beat like 30 seconds. Full.
Yeah,
he gets beat in 30 seconds like the honky tonk man at SummerSlam '88.
Oh, and I want to say yes, but then I don't want to sit around for all these fucking commercials.
You want to say yes, or you want to say yeah?
Yeah. I hate all these commercials. I'm not like you and have this international version on. Well, I mean, I guess I could pull it up, but I don't want to.
No, because like I have that, plus I have Peacock on my iPad right here, so that way I can at least see what's going on without having to just turn around all the time. Alien Romulus. I've never been a real big aliens guy.
I don't know why I'm drinking out of this fancy ass little glass anyway. I have to keep replacing it over and over again. But 'tis nice to feel fancy. I love the the promo you tried to give last night. And then everybody was booing for him, and he's just like, "You guys really gonna be like this?" Or he said something like that.
Yeah, because of course Cleveland. He's really from Westlake. Like, it's funny. Of course, he's coming out with all Browns colors.
Oh no. Why is he wearing a red hat?
Oh, Machine Gun Kelly.
He goes by MGK now.
Oh,
it's 2024. You can't be referring yourself as a gun.
smart,
right? Like, MGK. I thought he's from Cleveland. That kind of doesn't surprise me.
I believe so.
Why does that not surprise me? 273 days as U.S. champion, which is the longest reigning champion, but this is his third match as the champion. Oh, Splash, you want to get some camera time?
And it's funny because he performed. Matter of fact, he performed at WrestleMania 28 because he performed before Cena came out, and then Flo Rida came out performed right before.
You say Flo Rida? Right.
Mm-hmm. So this isn't MGK's first foray with WWE. He is still so skinny.
Well, I mean, he literally wears the razors in his ear. I know it's like to show how punk he is, but also cocaine.
The United States of Cleveland, is that the idea with the outfit?
Oh, gross. Well, and obviously he's gonna lose. He's dressed in Browns colors.
They're a beleaguered franchise. Beleaguered.
Oh, of course, LA shows up and the truck he still has it. I was actually really hoping that. I mean, I know he's not going to, but I was really hoping that he would have.
Of course, he would kiss the Prime in the middle.
Oh, now he's going to destroy it?
No. Oh, I guess. Why did you get it ahead of me?
I know. When did that happen? When did that happen? You were ahead of me the entire time. Did he know that?
Oh.
Is that like a?
Yeah.
It wasn't like bulletproof, but it was a protective layer on that window.
No, I had the laminated and everything. So
you're right. He had to work. He had to work for that. I was not prepared. He definitely went off script on that.
Let's see. What colors is he wearing? Is he wearing Bulls colors? Yeah.
Or Canada. What does it say? Different?
He's going Jordan Defiant? 88 on Cleveland.
Defiant? Is that what it says on his chart? Okay. I guess.
He's going Jordan 88 on Cleveland with the last second bucket.
Oh, the Steiner Bros were in the crowd. That's cool. Kazim. I shared it. He's like right next to them. That'd be cool. Splotch, what are you doing? Can you not? I love you though. Cat's doing too much in the most adorable way possible because she is adorable.
Was it possibly Ohio State? Because I can't tell. Now it looks like it might be silver and not white. But yeah.
Oh, that'd be funny. Ohio. Oh, why would he wear Ohio State though? What? I mean, did he go there?
I mean, it's Ohio, so yeah.
I just wouldn't imagine he'd be rocking their colors unless he's from there. Like, what's the point? I mean, I guess kissing up the crowd.
Reach for the hug. Sometimes you got to reach for the hug. Make sure you get even more of the favor.
Yeah.
Yeah. What flavor is this? Because like when I think of brown and orange and brown, I do think of like peanut butter and jelly, and I'm like, I don't think that would make for a good energy drink flavor.
Dog pound. Just call it dog pound.
Yeah, that probably would make it worse. I think of dog poop.
Oh no. Okay, LA Knight. Well,
He's
obviously he's not breaking the record for fastest
not an
loss.
easily unlikable person. It's just hilarious.
Well, he was just yeah. I mean,
No, that was before. That was even
yeah.
before stuff.
Uh
Just
huh. Exactly.
easily
Now he just
unlikable.
added on to it. Uh huh.
So hang on. So
Honestly, what he should have did is should have took a drink of it and then like spit it out. Be like, oh, this shit's gross. But I'm sure he probably couldn't do that. Get in trouble for doing that. Nothing's gonna beat Powerade. Shout out to Powerade.
now what's the one that Kobe did? Body Armor.
Oh yeah, body armor.
I
Ooh.
got a couple
And
that are
it
nice.
didn't even break. Oh my god. Oh, shit. He's like, come on
I
now, get
feel
in the ring.
like it's gotta hurt even more when it doesn't break.
Oh no, 1,000%. 1,000%. Like you felt all of that. There's
Yeah,
no give at all.
it's like, oh,
And
that
if
was
you
a bad choice.
right, like we didn't set it up to break for you. So
Yeah, it's gonna break later. You can't break right.
yes. Yes. Wow. Okay. Oh wow, and technically the match has just started. Shout out to them.
Finally, ding, ding, ding. I always like how like different companies have like different sounding bells. Because like I remember WCW, they had their own distinct bell. TNA has their own distinct bell. AEW has their own bell,
Do
and
they?
like, yeah, and like WWE, like it's basically been like the same tone since I was a kid. Like it just has not changed. I think the last time they changed it was like probably like right back when the first initial expansion started, like
Oh,
early.
okay. Well, at least they're gonna give Logan a match where he looks competent. Unfortunately, I wanted them to make him look like a big dummy. I mean, they have obviously have plenty of time to do that, but
I feel like I recognize the shoes that he's wearing. Do you remember like back when when Nike made those Neymar Jordans?
yeah.
I feel like that's what LA, oh not LA, Logan Paul's wearing underneath the kick pads.
Well, yeah. Basically, nowadays everybody just wears regular shoes and they just have like boot covers for them.
It's funny, like the evolution of that is kind of funny, like when you think about it, because like the first person that I remember doing that was actually the the 1 2 3 Kid back when actually it was
Mm.
before he even before he even went to WWE. Like he was down at like uh the GWF Global. That's like back where Booker T got his first big start, and 1 2 3 Kid, and I think the Patriot was on there. Like they had a daily show on ESPN, and then like all of a sudden like it just disappeared.
I love it. The homie Tarek. He's at the city match. So it's really nice seeing him going
You
around.
poor thing. You poor thing.
He's going around being all social and smiling with people. And
Of course,
at
right
the
now, United is playing Liverpool out in Columbia, South Carolina. The most random spot I could have ever thought for there to be a Man United match.
1,000%.
But I'm here with your favorite wrestling podcast on SummerSlam Saturday night. But I also do feel like with everything that happened this week, this will honestly be a good time to go ahead and take the belt off of Logan, let him, you know, cool off for a little bit, and come back after the election.
Oh
And
no. Yeah, he no, he definitely needs to go somewhere and cool out for a little bit. He's done a great job getting the belt, like I said, in front of a bunch of nerds on the internet, and that's great. But yeah, he needs to kind of like step away. They need to chill out on their celebrities at the moment and just kind of focus on what they're doing.
so we've had one 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 champ retain, one new champ. We really could have like a nice sweep of new champs tonight.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Who's losing? I mean, who's not losing? Like who's holding on to the? Because we have all these fucking title changes and then Cody retains. I know people are gonna cheer, but I definitely think because who's gonna take it from? Like, are we just gonna like run it back in a couple of days, and then he lose the title? Like people are
I
definitely not gonna
mean,
like that.
I think that hmm, I guess like I said, I could still see a scenario where Damian wins, but then they have a rematch in Berlin at the end of the month, and that's where Gunther wins. Um, I could see that. Um, but yeah, like it'll be wild if like they just had like both new. Well, they kind of did that at well they did do it at WrestleMania, so it's not impossible. But along course, when you spread it over 2 nights, it kind of softens the blow. Whereas like it's all happening all in one night here.
And that's next year, right?
Oh, 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 nice, nice, nice.
The 2 days starts next year.
No, 20. Hold up.
Next year's be 2025.
Is that in Minnesota? Is that the one in Minnesota?
I think so.
I can't remember because like they're like post dating all these new
I
papers
know.
because like they
I
got
know.
Indy, Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
Like it used to be like it's funny like how they've already scheduled those, but then they just announced Survivor Series this year for Vancouver. Like they just announced it like this week. Like talk about shit. It's
That was cool.
like 3 months from now.
That was actually really cool, Logan.
I'll give it to Logan. Like for someone who is essentially brand new to the business and hasn't wrestled a lot, he's absolutely insane.
When it comes to like, yeah, the like high level things, he can nail that shit.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like how are you able to kind of do these things like that? Mm, mm. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Let's
Okay, so
go!
the two night one doesn't start until 2026.
Oh, it is
Okay?
2026. Okay, let's
But they
go!
actually haven't even officially scheduled where next year's SummerSlam is going to be. Yeah,
But we know where it's going to be in 2 years.
yeah. Like I said, it's wild. It's wild shit.
Okay, that's nice. This is another counter. Wow, the crowd's gonna go crazy when he finally hits this BFT.
Oh,
Oh my gosh! Whoa!
oh, oh, damn.
It almost looked like a fisherman's suplex off of it, like a
One.
fisherman's brainbuster type of vibes. It
Oh,
was that was insane. Wow!
that's yeah. That's wow.
Whoa!
Yay!
He's dead.
Shout out to
Oh
the to
my!
the shout out to Bushwhackers.
Oh my gosh! Oh.
Mm.
Whoa! What is happening?
Uh-oh,
Who's
time
he?
for the Nux. Time for the Nux.
I know. I was like, who is he initialing to him? Oh, MGK must have missed his mark.
Smack him. Smack him in the face. Well, that's one way. Yeah, you just yank him out.
Just beating up on these little weirdos.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Boo! Him and those nuts. They're not even effective anymore like they were at first.
Got the Nux and the chain.
Oh fuck. Oh no. It's happened. Let's go. Yeah.
There we go. There we
There
go.
we go. Yeah. Oh man, let's go. Let's
Look at that pop.
go.
Look at that pop.
Perfect.
Wow.
Yeah. See, the streets fuck with Logan. The streets fuck with Logan. I mean, with LA Knight.
Oh yeah, no, the streets loved him from LA Knight. Yeah, it just sucks that Logan Knight is the person that he is. I'm sure that's exactly how the WWE feels. They're like, bro, you just suck as a human, but you are a great wrestler.
I mean, it's like that sometimes. You know, everybody's not an angel.
Yes, very fair, very fair, very fair. Yeah, this is another fucking banger of a match.
Like this is one of those things where like you can. This is like a case of point where like the business has changed because what the platform that Logan Paul has would never be allowed in like older generations of WWE, especially under the old man. So it's like I'm sure that a matter of fact, like when he had to like backtrack the other day, he was trying to play off the idea that WWE PR hit him up and said like, nah, that's not what you want to do. And like he tried to like do a half-ass apology. And that like it wasn't because the people higher up said, nah, you ain't about to act like a whole ass.
Yeah. Yes.
But like that's what happens when you're able to have like your own platform like that to basically spill out your own bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I like how they still give Macho Man a shout out in these Slim Jim commercials.
Oh yeah, I mean, you kind of have to.
Feel the excitement.
Slim Jim would have been. I'm sure Slim Jim would be big, but the Macho Man Randy Savage, he took them to a whole other level.
I remember when I was a kid when I first saw these commercials, and of course by that point I had never been put on to any type of like beef jerky because that was just like that wasn't the thing that my mom bought for me.
It's not. It's not necessarily food for our people. If we're gonna keep it real,
it really is.
It's not. It's not.
And but I remember finally buying some, and of course I'm thinking that the snap you're going to get that full effect.
Oh yeah.
I was so disappointed. So disappointed.
Oh, you thought like Macho Man Randy Savage or
like you gonna get that?
Oh no, 1,000%. No, I definitely thought there was gonna be like a snap too, and then you just bite it and you're just like, oh, it's actually like kind of wet. how is it snapping in the commercials?
And it's salty, and then you realize like how long it is, and you're like, you want me to eat all of this? You're good after like 3 or 4 bites. You're like, that's enough. I'm good.
Yeah, right. Because that was back then when it was like a whole it was a lot. Manscaped. Oh, that's what they're doing. I was like, what are they selling right now? And then I looked up in the corner. I was like, okay.
The custom T-shirt contest.
There's still a price on it.
Or it is lucky I didn't put anything on there. They're lucky. Of course, shameless plug, ftcuc.com/shop. Get at us that way. Oh, this Manscaped?
Oh my gosh.
Commercials, like say branding. Oh shit. What the
That's nasty.
That's a lot. That's a whole lot of man. That's a whole lot of man.
It does look very effective though. That is shaving his belly well.
That is up close and personal.
That's too much.
Yeah, Apollo's like, oh my god.
Oh my gosh. If I already know that probably sold so much. I know Manscaped probably is killing it right now. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Shout out to Bevel though. It's more for my people. Eddie listening, enjoying the post match playlist. Oh, that's funny. Oh, he didn't dress up at all. So just keeping him healthy for the Community Shield next week.
City by the river. You live in a van down by the river.
Let's go.
Or is that the lake? Like, great? Is that a great lake they have out there?
I love this.
Acknowledge me.
Oh man, I still don't. Oh
Smack
man, if he shows up, I'm gonna be excited. Yes, I'll be happy.
on USA.
But I do not want him. I don't want him showing up.
SmackDown starts on USA September 13th.
Heroes?
Like,
oh, Brilliant Minds. I was like, are they bringing back Heroes?
I'll be your hero.
What is that thing?
I'll be your hero.
Oh, Selena Vega. She's so funny.
Like, you know how tiny you got to be to make Rey Mysterio look big?
And she did. And I mean, she's tiny. While she's wrestling, and I know they can't help it sometimes, but the thing that like annoys me is when
she talked about it a couple weeks ago, like I think on her Twitter account, like how like she thinks that like her size might be a hindrance to her getting a shot at the title. I'm like, all considering we've reached a point where, like, especially with Triple H in charge, I swear to you, he has a type when it comes to the type of women that he likes. And needless to say, Selena doesn't fit that mold. If you want to look at Triple H's type, all you gotta look at as China. You find that, you look at Rhea, you look at Jade, you look at Bianca, you look at Jada Parker, like a whole gang of chicks. Like, it's kind of surprising that they didn't sign Camille for that same reason. She ended up going over to AEW, but like, it's almost like it's like the women's division has in effect become the land of the giants. How of course they used to always call the men the land of the giants in WWE. It's like the women are kind of become the same thing as well. Because like, you look at Charlotte, even she's tall. Like Raquel Rodriguez back before she got sick. Like, there's a type. There's definitely a type.
Oh, Raquel. I was just starting to fall for her. I was like, okay, I get her. I get her.
Let me see your back. Let me see your back. Let me see your back one more time.
I like looking at the backs when it's not being advertised. I liked it when it just hit her back, and I was like, dang, okay, good girl. But yeah, when she's having to sit there and flex, it's like,
oh,
I really hope you
it didn't help because she had clearly softened up her look, so the back didn't look anywhere near as defined as it did like back when she was in NXT. And it's like, what am I looking at?
right?
I do not like this outfit on Naya. I like the one that she had on pre-show. Hello.
Oh, oh my gosh. I sent that shit to you so fast. I was like, oh my god,
Or
I love her. I love you
wore
so
that
much.
one. Hello.
Oh my gosh. Right? Just make it up, make the thicken the material a little bit. But you know she's a queen.
Make sure it doesn't
Ice,
come off well.
uh-huh.
Maybe you might want it to come off a little easy. Maybe you do.
A little ice queen action. I love it.
I'm mad that like they've been like superimposing her face on like a whole bunch of like JLo stuff. It's the funniest shit. But then you realize like they look different, but at the same time they have very similar features.
Yeah. Oh man, no, she's a beautiful woman.
Like even here, it's like I could like if JLo gained about 75 pounds, she probably would look just like Nia
Yeah,
Jax.
they'd be twins. Yeah, they'd be twins. Oh, I mean, she'd have to tan a little bit more. Nine's got a little bit of tan on her.
Yeah, hit hit the hit the tanning bed for about 2 hours. They come back all crispy.
Yeah, I love me a woman who can handle a scowl. And boy, oh boy, does she. Bailey in her Macho Man garb. I love it.
Is how you feel.
Excuse me. What is happening? Stop cam. There we go. Stop the cam.
Okay, we kind of
Just gonna
got the
get my
task. We kind of got them back.
yeah, right. Oh, she's the first ever women's Grand Slam champion. Okay, so that's good at least.
Yeah.
So like she has like in the record books her name will be there, but it still doesn't feel like it. Like a lot of people say amazing things about her, but again, I just don't feel her greatness or dominance. I missed NXT Bailey. So all I've ever really been able to hear is just how amazing she can be, how great she can be. And I have yet to be able to see the Bailey that everybody else was able to see. I mean, naturally, the woman she has become now, BBL Bailey, you know, like obviously huge fan. But it's just like I want to see what she can do in the ring. Like I still feel like they feel like maybe like 20% she hits in every match. What? What is happening? Oh, whoa. What happened? Okay, so it wasn't me who froze, it was him who froze. Okay, I was wondering what happened. Okay. It's like, what's happening? I wanted to hop on my stream on my phone real quick. I was like, what's going on? It's Grego. Having some technical difficulties. Yeah, I won't just pull him off until he can get that stuff figured out. Gosh, I love it so much. All my people link it up. Hey, oh, I see you. See you.
Ta-da!
Oh man. Oh, we here. We here.
We eating, baby. Actually, I probably should eat something.
Food it's good to do. Okay, let's go, Bailey. Let's go,
BBL,
Bailey.
baby. Ooh, BBL, baby. BBL, baby.
Wow, now you're just able to move, pick her up, and toss her around like this is crazy.
I mean, she again, she's another one where like you just know that she's got the size because like she's like pushing like 6 foot tall, so like that plus the weight, like she's prop and I think for the longest time the issue was she didn't know her own strength.
Hmm.
So when she would go out and hurt people, it's like she didn't realize that yeah, like you might want to
Yeah,
pull
you.
back a little bit.
Uh-huh. You don't actually have to go as hard as you think you do.
Yeah, because like my brother is kind of like the same way where it's like like he's bigger, but like I know that he wouldn't hurt a fly, but at the same time he doesn't realize like when he actually puts hands on people, yeah, you feel that.
Yeah, unfortunately, my tall ass growing up in the Midwest, I'm always like painfully aware of my height. And I would just always remember going to like concerts and stuff and would just stand in the back, even though I would like love the artist and I'd want to be in front because I was just like, oh, the people behind me. But now, but now I'm just like, fuck those people. Like, if you guys wanted a better spot than me, get here sooner. Because I'm not pushing through anybody because nobody's gonna let me through because of my height. So if I get up in front of people, oh, shout out to Rikishi, let's go. Me next.
Oh, okay. Gobble check.
More mimosa. Mimosa.
Ooh, my hole. See where we're at here.
Sheesh. Get off my girl.
I wish there was a Chipotle nearby. Mm.
Hold on, I'm sorry for whatever you said over the last couple of minutes. I missed.
I was saying that I wish there was a Chipotle nearby.
There was a what?
A Chipotle nearby.
uh,
But there is a very nice local uh, burrito spot not too far from here.
that's what I asked. That's like you don't have a the only way I'm ever gonna eat at a Chipotle. The perfect example was when we were in Chicago and we had been walking around all day and we knew there's still the Chicago Fire game that we had to go to, even though it was April 20th and we had been enjoying ourselves all day. So we were like, all right, we probably need to get some sort of food while we are walking to Soldier Field. And there was a Chipotle. And that was like the first time I had Chipotle in a very long time. A couple of nights ago, I had McDonald's for like the first time in a year. That was interesting. Ooh. Oh, come on. Say my whole. Say it. Say it.
Shoot the J. Shoot it.
You know, she's not going to. She said it once and never again. Maybe she said, oh my God. Bailey, the belly suplex. What? Whoa. Oh, to a rose plant? No, thank you.
What? She kicked out? What?
Oh.
I am shocked.
So now you're ahead of me.
See, that's just hilarious.
What? Because you like you was like, wait, what kicked out? Wow. How does this happen? This is weird.
I'm
Yeah.
so clumsy. See, now we're seeing exactly what I was talking about the other day. It was that you know it's like her rage is gonna get the best of her.
Yep. She's not kicking out, so now she's just starting to beat her. Mm, I don't like this. I don't like this.
Oh, boom!
Uh,
I know she felt that. I know she did.
oh, you know that. Ooh, a Samoan drop. Let's go. I don't care if Nia Jax makes sense in the bloodline, like make some shit up. I would just love her in the bloodline.
Mm. Smack them cheeks again. Uh oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is the princess showing up? Oh.
Boom! Oh, yes, man. Oh, yes.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
No. Mm-mm. I don't know why I can't think of what Bailey's finishing move is, but I know it's at the elbow. So, yeah,
It's the rose plant.
that's right. Oh, here we go. Tiffy, and with that pink suitcase, briefcase. And why is she running like that? Boom! We ain't about to get that bit. You ain't Randy. Can't get that punt going. Boom! It's a
What is
wrap now,
happening?
kid. It's a wrap now, buddy. Bonfire!
Let's go, Naya. Oh, you're doing another one. Okay, let's go.
He got another new champ.
Oh, double. Oh, fucking double. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on. I got to stand up for the queen. Got to stand up for the queen. Got to show love to the queen. I'm not worthy. I am not worthy. I am not worthy. Let's go.
See you looking at it. See you looking at that belt, Tiffy.
Yeah, Tiffy. Okay. Oh man. Oh no.
The powerbomb, that thing was tough.
Oh man. Yeah, you missed a great match, Devin. Tiffany with the distraction that helped Naya.
I see her sitting on top of Bailey. Bailey, I'm like, I should have been me.
Oh my gosh, that double. And again, Bailey being she like threw her leg up to help her like flip herself around for that second. Like imagine you helping someone to double power bomb you. like like, oh, let me make this easier for them. Like, shout out to wrestlers, like to know you're the champ, and now you then you're gonna have to lose it eventually, but to then be told, yeah, you're about to lose this. Here's this match. Make it look amazing, sell it out. Oh, is that Mama Naya?
Yeah, and Rock's mom.
Yeah, that's what I thought that was.
Well, the first person that's That's Naya's mom. And the
Yeah, and
second
then
one,
the second person, yeah, the person next to her. Yeah, I thought that's who that was. And it's funny
yeah,
too because she, she at first was like ill, but then she broke kayfabe and was like, "Oh, thanks, girl," but then went back to, "Ugh." I love that. Uh, man,
mm,
these new batch of people in NXT, they're still warming up on me. I
I
mean,
mean,
I know it takes a while for, but I just feel like the people who were hot and were doing their thing, like Roxanne, like
mm-hmm,
actually, Roxanne's the star. Like she's
yeah,
doing a great job at carrying things, but because the women's is so intense up there, like above her, like I could see her unfortunately in NXT for a while. Like
yeah.
they
I
shouldn't
mean,
rush her.
she's kind of like just like how we were talking about earlier, like with the women's division on the main roster
Mm-hmm.
has kind of become um, a land of giants where like Roxanne's like 5'1", if that. So it's like she could come on the main roster, but then she would be
Yeah,
out like a fish in the water because she does. There's no physical advantage at all for her on the main roster. So it's like she probably end up like Candice LeRae, where it's like you're. Well, no, she probably end up like Liv
Sabrina.
Morgan, where it's like it's going to take a while for her to catch on, but what she does, it'd be like, oh shit, like she'll she'll be all right, but she got to get there first.
Yeah, it's gonna. And I think it's gonna take a while. She's gonna have to be in a couple of groups
Yeah,
because people are gonna have to buy her as a real wrestler first.
yeah,
Yeah, like all that whole prodigy stuff that works in NXT, but once you get up, like they don't care how great you're supposed to be. Like,
there's a whole bunch of prodigies on the main roster, whole
uh-huh,
bunch of them. Like
right?
like what you really got, what you
Like,
really
yeah, can you do the prodigy when you have to fight Charlotte Flair? Like, can you do a prodigy when you're going against someone like
real.
Cargill or Rhea? Like, just these like immense things. Like, you just immediately have to be turned into Samson or David. Sorry, David. You're like always having to take out the Goliath, unless. And well, this is what I do enjoy seeing her as the heel now because we're seeing the whole like evil, conniving, self-centered person in her because she's. I'm sure when she gets promoted, they'll use her as a face, but it'll be the face to like turn heel because people don't appreciate her type of thing. But I
Yeah,
think just because she's so small, the only way it's gonna have to be like a John Cena gimmick if she's ever gonna do good as a face, is where it's like just the power of positivity somehow makes her win every single time. I just don't see it. Bro. And then also seeing like watching that '97 SummerSlam, we definitely need a modern day Boricuas. Like, can we just name like that was so crazy seeing it. Los Boricuas. I was like, excuse me? Wait, this is a whole Puerto Rican quote unquote gang, and they're about to take on a biker gang.
gang,
Whoa,
gang.
gang warfare on here. And then the Nation of Domination joined. So I was like, okay, now the white biker gang went from beating up Puerto Ricans to now beating up black people. It's just like, oh my God, I love this. This is crazy. Also, this Wheatley vodka is not great.
It's not.
I mean, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. It's not good. It's not good. Like if you compare it to other like basic vodkas, sure, it's fine. But their whole thing is like I drink it neatly. No, like
No.
holy shit. I I bought these like Wheatley. Well, I bought a couple of small Wheatleys, and then there was a Wheatley martini set thing where you just put it on ice and try it. And I've had a few of those where it's just all based off of how good the vodka, because it's just vodka,
It's
vermouth,
showtime. It's
and
showtime.
olive juice. So it's like the vodka carries it, and yeah, it was. I had to work hard to finish those martinis, and if you know one thing about me, I love me and my booze, and I had to work for those. Oh, from Davenport, Iowa. This is why I fucking love it. It's like, that's where I live. Seth Rollins. I often will be getting coffee, and him and Becky are just chilling out on the couch.
Becky.
I just give them a quick head nod and keep it moving, because they actually do not like people talking to them.
You remember that ESPN commercial of the two Manchester guys that like they're talking about like what their life is, and they're basically having the same lives except for one's a United fan, one's a City fan.
I don't think so. Is this
yeah?
Is this like an old one?
It's like back when like ESPN still had the Premier League, so it's probably like
that was a while ago.
Probably like 10 years ago.
Yeah, that was one.
Let's see here.
This is an absolutely insane referee uniform.
There's no way he's wearing that for the whole match. Like he's got to take that jacket off.
He's killing me. Woo. Wow. $71,000 at the City Chelsea game.
Are they the City? Are they playing at Ohio State?
Yes, they did.
Okay, I'm about to say, I was like, the Crew Stadium cannot hold that much.
That's where they held the practice yesterday. Oh, I was about to do some petty, but I've done nope. I'm gonna keep it to myself. He has a camera on him. Oh my god, of course he does. Oh, are those fucking like updated Google glasses or something?
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen. I do like the at least it makes sense to do the 3D graphics for the big shows. Don't do that shit like every week.
Yes, I'm with you.
It's better. It's much better in smaller doses. Like we try to do that shit like every single week. It's like, dog, like no.
The kids aren't watching it like that. Ooh, Cutwater White Russian. I was drinking their margaritas the other day. Those did the job. Those did the job. I'm not gonna lie, the Prosecco that I like was on big sale. So I was like, yes, sir. Where I moved to, it's like a smaller area. So they love their domestics. They love their Busch Lights big time. So anything weird or fancy, like the good beers are always on sale there. That's what I love about that place.
Right. Oh, wow.
It's like you guys don't need to know about this shit. It's awful. While I buy all of it.
I'm still mad from our other conversation a few weeks back, like that they had a whole bush apple and didn't drop it out for the whole streets. And I'm only getting this peach one.
Yeah, that was last year. Yeah, and like that's why, and I think that's probably why the peach actually got everywhere because of the success of the apple. They weren't sure how it was gonna go. But yeah, no, people went crazy about that shit. But yeah, Bush just makes me too gassy.
It gives me to win something serious.
I didn't even notice the freaking WWE patches even all bedazzled. I love how extra Seth Rollins is. It's so great. Oh my gosh.
Okay, low key with the black and green. I mean, he got even the frame of the logo is bedazzled. Like that's
Yeah.
so.
That's just all into the character. I'm here for it.
So it's all about the details. It's all about the details.
It is. Especially when you're a ref. And he is. He's doing exactly what Sean did. Where he was just like throwing his shit around the whole time. He's being an asshole the entire match.
Oh yeah.
He was,
Yeah.
I love it.
Especially back then, Sean was an actual asshole.
Yes. He was just incredibly talented.
He was playing it close to the vest. He was playing it like, yeah.
He wasn't acting. That is why Bret Hart hated him.
So when I spit on you, I meant that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, Bret was a brawler, bro. I forgot about that about him.
I mean, like when you look back at it, like I think that what Bret did was kind of goes by unappreciated because there were a lot of guys kind of like him back then, but like you look back at it now, it's like he has had a level of realism to his shit that it's like this is what how good wrestling looks like, where it looks like you believe that all of that looked believable.
Mm-hmm.
Looking right.
Yeah, no, it looked like when he was kicking the people, it did look like he was kicking the motherfuckers. He was hitting those motherfuckers. And then
we're in Hitman colors. You know what time it is. I was kind of hoping he would go back to the shorts, but no, this is okay.
Yeah, you know what? Of course, he's wearing the heart colors.
Yes. Because like back when he was in AEW, it seemed like he could never get right as far as like what type of gear he wanted to do. Because like he did like the long tights, the short, the trunks, the MMA shorts. Like he kind of went all over the place. Like I actually kind of liked the MMA shorts that he did, but of course now he's back in WWE. He's like kind of like I guess you got to go back to what worked back then. But I'm like,
well, and he can't not that MMA route because that wasn't the best for him.
I mean, yes and no, because I mean, like he back in the day, like back in like his Ring of Honor days, he would do he did shorts back then, and and so like it was kind of it was as much of a throwback to that era as she could allude to the MMA stuff. But I think it's interesting that he's like now wearing like regular boots underneath the kick pads. But I think that
Well, he's wearing like knee protection as well
oh
under
yeah,
there. So that's what I mean. That's what the adjustment I think it is. And if you're gonna have all that coverage on your knees and all that stuff, you gotta show some leg somewhere.
like don't touch me.
But he does. He looks in great
Referee.
shape for CM Punk. For CM Punk, he looks in great shape. I'm going to be interested in how physical this match actually is. Like, how much of this work is actually going to be Seth. And also, he can. That's nice that he can wear the ear mic to know what's going on and to keep everything together smooth, and they don't have to like hide
I,
any of
I,
it.
I would say it's interesting that he's like it's so blatant here because like most refs like you never really see it or notice it. He's even got the elbows taped up again, like it's this old school baby.
See, and I missed the whole CM Punk run in my when I left wrestling. I left wrestling and
Oh, he
wasn't
is.
able to experience the person who
Okay.
quote unquote saved it.
Let's go.
Oh, this is happening. CM Punk's
Actually,
about to wrestle.
now that I think about it, I think like his original Heart gear, I think he had pink trunks. Uh, where's my wallet?
Yeah, you gotta get your dinner situation handled, my boy. Yeah, so they're just gonna go back and forth with arguing Seth.
There we go.
Whoa.
Whoa,
Whoa. Okay.
whoa. My brother said when I was younger.
So is this and we just got Cody next?
No, he still got Damien and Gunther. Cody
Oh,
next.
Damien and
Cody and
Gunther.
Solo are going last.
Damien and Gunther are gonna be the. That's supposed to be the worst match of the show.
No. Cody and Solo's going. They're the last match.
Yeah, but I mean, like Damien Gunther, just notoriously the match before is supposed to be kind of like the slump.
Yeah. I mean, every match can't be a barn burner, I guess.
But it's just like I don't expect them to not have a banger though. So that's I'm just I mean I'm not going to complain. I don't really necessarily agree with that. I mean obviously it's what you do in WWE, and they say you're also supposed to do that in like music concerts too. The person before like your stunner, if you have 3 acts, yeah, first stunner, second okay, and then the third is your headliner. But I don't agree with that. Like if your fucking second does better than your headliner, then your headliner needs to just step their game up. I don't know what to tell you. Like if your last match, people are complaining that it didn't keep up with all the other matches, that's a good problem. Seth's just hanging out.
And I'll just be over here. I'll be over here. Y'all fight amongst yourselves.
Yeah, there's no reason for Seth to be stopping this match. Let him do whatever they want. Stay out of his way. Uh, That's funny. Oops, I had to tie my shoes real quick.
You still got your shoes on?
Well, this is extra. Drew did it one way, and CM was protecting himself the other way, so he switched. A little shit. I love this. What was I watching?
Oh, that. Oh, I know that hurt.
It was something with Undertaker. Who made him bleed?
Who?
When they were trying to introduce him. It was one of the WWE things I was watching with his like background. It was someone he was wrestling with, but they made Undertaker bleed on accident. Randy Orton when he hit him with a chair, and Randy was saying because he hit him just wrong, and that's why he started bleeding. And they were like, he saw me backstage, and he was like, okay, just know I'm gonna pay you back. And he was like, but it was an accident. I didn't want to pay. What? And I was like, yeah, no, Undertaker seems like the type of dude that would like 1,000% be like, all right, motherfucker, game on. And you're just like, no, but no game on. Ooh. That little swing by CM Punk, I like that. That's a good addition. This is why he calls himself the greatest in the world. Let's go. Love it. Okay, so what's your group chat think of the match so far, or the PLE altogether? Then
They haven't said anything yet, but yeah, they're definitely liking the all the new champs. Oh,
well, it's one of those things. Either you can run it back for him, or make the champ start anew. Obviously, with Rhea and everything, it's more gonna be about Dom. They can push that into the next PLE. Bad Blood. There you go.
I think that I think um with the Judgment Day, like that whole breakdown is
Yeah,
going to be really interesting to see.
yeah, it's gonna be real fun.
We've already kind of like seen like the baby steps of it, but I think like now with Rhea back, we're really are going to start seeing like it's going to just start crumbling, and like by like October, November, it'd be like, hey, we're full out. We got We got Team Rhea and we got Team Liv.
I'm on Team Liv right now. I assume you're Team Rhea.
Gotta be. I mean, you see her, man. Like I can't say like just like when she came back and did that and gave Dom that one lick. I was like, oh, see, like it's funny, like how you
That's
like
when you were empathetic. You felt that.
How Dom wasn't folding it at first to relive. I was like, that lick that Rhea gave. I was like, I would have folded like an origami.
Mm, mm. Turn me into a swan girl.
Uh-oh, here we go with the chair. That looks familiar.
Right? Tell him to turn his back. Turn around. You don't see nothing.
It's funny how this shit repeats itself. Oh. It said, nope, we're not going to do the same thing. Not this time.
Just knock him into him. Ooh. Oh.
It's actually amazing that a guy that big can kip up like that. Like, that dude's fucking mad.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, damn.
I say, what's he doing? Oh, pulling out the bracelet. Now it's time to break it.
Oh, he threw the mic off. Oh, shit. Okay, let's go. What is CM's special finisher?
His move. Go
It's a
to sleep.
boot.
No, it's to go to sleep.
It's a finisher, like a submission.
No, it's damn like it's fireman's carry and he flips that to a knee to the face.
Okay, I remember that.
Knees to faces.
But can he do that? Oh my gosh, is he really gonna dive that far? That's a pretty far top rope for CM Punk.
I think AJ's in the crowd.
Of course, she's in the crowd. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Then give me that shit. Say, give me that shit. Yeah. Two.
Look at them making this a whole thing. Just kidding. That's a win in itself. Oh shit. Oof. Okay.
Uh-oh. Now Seth has it.
Okay. Okay. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Why is he so transfixed about this damn bracelet? Why did I just know that was going to turn into something?
Oh goodness.
Of course,
Oh god.
that's not there.
Oh
Count.
god. Oh gosh.
It's like, bitch, bitch.
Go to sleep.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
1,
Here we go.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh.
Bah!
Oh
It's never
shit.
about you.
Oh shit. Oh
Clay.
shit.
Oh.
Oh shit. So you gonna take the bracelet back?
He ate that to the side of the dome. So what?
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, that's what you get, CM Punk. You talking about McIntyre always getting fucking distracted. You got distracted.
Yeah.
Hey, at least CM Punk, he got his bracelet back. That's nice. No. Okay.
Oh, he took the bracelet back. Oh shit. Hold on. At this point, just break the shit.
Wait. Wait. Oh fuck.
What?
Yeah, I'm behind you, so I'm reacting to him taking the bracelet. Oh my god. And then the standing on top of him. Okay, that's old school. I love that.
It's the power of the bracelet.
Oh my goodness. So this is continuing. This is not over.
This will never be over.
I mean, this is good for McIntyre.
Yeah. I think that he needed this win. And like I said, they could still go another match with Punk and Drew, but at the same time, I think that you're definitely going to see Seth go after Punk.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That what we're gonna do? Like, which way are they going?
I think
Because
that
this is obviously going to be a triple threat, but
you could do that too. You could do that too.
but it's I think somehow Gunther's going to get into this, and there's going to be
A fatal 4-way.
yeah. I don't really know how
Can't stop
Gunther's
because
gonna
it
get
won't
it.
stop.
Yeah, I don't know how they're going to get Gunther in this. Obviously, Gunther just has to have a match with Seth. Now that Seth, since Gunther beat El Campeon, he can now challenge for the title. Seth is going to do the, hey, you know, I'm first in line. I'm Seth Rollins. The Charlotte Flair effect. And then naturally, that's when the bullshit's going to happen. Okay, I still don't understand how. Okay, so they do have guns. Okay, they just also show them fighting, wrestling. How is Rey Mysterio going to be in this? Video games are so weird now.
I feel like if Cody had a chance to do it all over again, he would put the dream tattoo on his neck and the nightmare tattoo on his chest.
It's such a weird collaboration, but I can't say anything because WWE doing the weird collaborations. That's how they are now collaboration buddies with Manchester City. I don't quite understand how,
I think
but
he looks so weird without his beard now. You look at the old clips. Like
yeah.
having a beard was absolutely necessary.
Oh, it's amazing what'll happen. I've
And he still got to run it back with Bad Bunny. We could have WWE World Champion Bad Bunny.
I think they should just go for the tag team titles together.
Nah.
They definitely can't be wrestling against each other. Like Damian Priest now, he's so like Bad Bunny's been away for so long. Damian Priest would murder him. Like Bad Bunny would have to do a Logan Paul type of run.
I'm sorry too. It feels like I don't know if you ever watched The Wire, but like back in like season 3 when Stringer and Avon had that last meeting before Sugar got killed and Avon went back to jail. Like that's what that just felt like. It's like it's the end right here, us motherfucker.
Yeah, man. That
They don't know they about to put each other out.
yeah.
And It's like, yeah, it's like it gets you right here. It gets you right here.
uh, wow. Yeah, it's gonna be. This is about to
Do
be
people
crazy.
do the Olympics understand like how hard it was today to watch as much shit that was going on this morning?
Oh my goodness. You don't. You watch what you watch, and you post about it, and you watch what everybody else posts about it slash the highlights that are shared. That is all you can do. Like the multicam, it's great, but I feel like you're never locked into any one thing, and I think you.
Like you can't because like you had the what the women's gymnastics had the vault. You had the soccer
Yeah, there's
games.
swimming. Yeah,
You had the
it's
soccer
all going
games.
on at the same time.
Then you had the women's 100 meter. I was like, dog, like, and it just all overlaps over one another. Like you just like this must be what it's like to just need a red zone where you just need like a whole bunch of TVs all at one time watching just different shit.
Yeah, but even then, doing all that stuff, it's still you're not. You're like you're just reacting to shit. You're not actually like enjoying anything. It's just like okay, cool. Did you see that? Okay, cool. Did you see that? Okay, cool.
I mean, I get the purpose of it, but it's like, yeah, it's kind of like how you're saying, like you only
It's
get like
yeah,
basically like the highlights, so it's like
yeah, man.
you don't get a chance to like really fully invest in it. It's like, up, let's see what's going on with another game. Up, see what's going on with another race. Up, what's going on over here with an equestrian. It's like, you sometimes you need to see like the insignificant shit to be like, oh, this is why this shit all matters.
Yeah,
That's what
right.
and that's why wrestling works because you if you keep up with it and you get those details, you be like, oh, this is why people invest in it so deeply.
So deeply because yeah, I mean, you're hopping through all of these sports that I don't know half the rules, and some of the shots aren't don't show how great what they're doing. Like I think the perfect example is archery because all they capture and shooting also all they capture is the person before they shoot, and then once they do, the target. But you don't see the distance, you don't see the trajectory of where it's going, and they're shooting a good 150 200 meters. That's insane. And the like they just, I think they need to show those parts so we can be like, oh yeah, no, these really are like the 20 most brilliant motherfuckers in this one thing in the world.
In the world, Craig,
And we know that. Oh man. You hop on Tubi and watch those movies. Tubi. They snapped with that actually. Shout out to the people who wrote that for them.
we didn't get the introduction from Ludwig. That's booty.
They haven't been together for a while.
Did he get hurt? Because
Right?
I need that intro. I mean, I know Giovanni got tossed out, but
Yeah, he did.
like you still need Ludwig to get the intro. I demand your gratitude.
But I mean, obviously, maybe he got married or has a baby or something like that. Yeah, because he is away. I know they're also trying to separate them so he can grow and do his own thing because he can't be a title chasing person while also being like, I'm kissing this guy's ass. So yeah, see, this is the TKO part, the little facts about the players or wrestlers. See, there you go. Players.
Sports-based presentation.
I like it. It's really nice. And honestly, it's a lot of the stuff that there are a lot of small things that I saw in that SummerSlam. Just even the way that they would like talk about stuff. I was like, yeah, that's great. You could they don't do that anymore. And there was they did treat it a little bit. They had to take it very seriously back then because there were still people who didn't. And then they kind of embraced the whole kayfabe part of it. And they acknowledge that there's an act to it.
All right.
El Campeon. Hey. Let's go. Straight talk. That's fun. Let me go buy a phone from them right now.
I'm very surprised that they're not utilizing pyro a lot, even though it's a stadium show.
Is it dry there? Is there a no burn notice?
Possibly. I mean,
we'll see with Cody, Mr. Pyro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, if he wins and he beats Gunther, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm telling you this now. Let's go. El Campeon. People keep questioning him. They keep playing with him.
Got playing with his name.
Nigga, when my name come up, respect.
You know.
Stop playing with my fucking name. Stop playing with my name. I ain't gonna say it no more. Put some respect on my name. You understand me? When y'all say my name, put some respect on it.
So the crazy thing about that is
about that.
So the day that happened, happened to fall on it's the anniversary of my mom's passing. And so, of course, like, obviously, like, you know, this was like a couple years after it happened. And, like, back then, it was like that day would always kind of mess with me.
Yeah.
For obvious reasons. And then, like, whichever year that happened, that happened so early in the day that, like, it was played nonstop. It went so viral that it took my mind away from thinking about my mom. And I was like, I honestly thank Birdman for just, you know, giving me that, because I was like, yeah, I probably would have been all boohoo in my feelings. And it's like I laughed so hard at that because the thing about it is you could just tell he wanted to be mad, but he kind of sounded like he about to break down and cry.
I know he was upset. He was.
Don't tell him my name, man.
And don't mistake these tears for weakness, because I will. I'll kill you right now in front of these cameras. And he would. But you look at these cameras. Like, yeah, no, he was upset.
God damn! Like, is that from Monday? Like, did Finn chop up his chest that much?
Yeah. No, they were fucking banging. I loved it.
Clanging them, banging, clanging them.
There's meaty men banging meat, slapping meat. Woo! Yeah, he looks like he took a pellet gun to the chest a few times.
Right. I was listening to he had an interview on Busted Open on yesterday, and of course, you know, back when he was at NXT, he was still a thick boy, and
yeah,
he was talking about like how his, you know, still like deep inside, he's still, you know, that fat kid, and like he had to like really like buckle down and like, you know, have a shit ton of discipline from how he used to. And the crazy thing about it is that it works so well for him because like he can get older and get fatter
Yeah.
again. It'll be like, oh shit, we back at old school Walter. What's good?
Right. I mean, Damian Priest, both of their transformations have been insane, and Damian Priest is still getting
because he
more
used to be a
fit.
big boy too.
Yeah, and I still feel like he looks better and better every time I see him.
Okay, D. All right, D. Let's get these bows up in here. Pop. No bread, no water.
Let's go. Let's go.
No bread, no water, just meat.
Oh shit.
Did you see this thing the other day talking about WWE would be happy to have a conversation with Ronda about a possible return?
Oh my gosh.
The thing about it is, I could kind of understand it.
I mean, yeah, it makes money.
But at the same time, it's like if that would mean that Ronda would have to be ready to play ball again. And it seemed like that was anything but during that last run. Like she was just bitching on top of everything.
Like a real ass chop. Well, and that's what I'm saying. I think they just know what they get with her, and it is what it is.
That's the thing though. It's like you basically had like two
These
separate runs.
ads are fucking crazy. I'm sorry.
You had two separate runs where like they were like completely different attitudes. Where it's like if you can get back to where she was during that first run, then you probably would have something. But if she's gonna come back with that steak ass attitude she had during the second run, be like, keep that shit.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Pop. You hear them blows up there.
Yeah, man. They're going at it. It's great. That's what I'm saying. Like I couldn't imagine where there's going to be a dip in energy. So that's why I'm worried about this finale. That's why Solo has to win, because if Cody wins, like that's kind of what everybody wants and expects, and they're gonna shit all over it. It's gonna be the beginning of the end.
Shit over it, but at the same time, it's gonna be like I said. I here's my thing. I don't see the point of Roman coming back if Solo loses.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But also, I still don't think I don't see the point either way, because he can't be the champ immediately, and then we already see the light at the end of the tunnel. We know once Roman comes, he's coming for the title. But the moment he shows up, I feel like there's a clock where it needs to happen sooner than later. That's why he needs at least 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Give him like a couple of weeks where he's just beating everybody down and he can talk all his stuff, and then that's when Roman shows up, because also it'll force people to watch the week-to-week shows. That's what you want people to do.
But you're gonna watch either way because you're gonna watch Roman.
But if you don't know when he's gonna show up, that's what I'm saying.
No, I'm saying that, but that's the thing though. If he already shows up, then you already have a reason to tune back in.
I just don't want it. I just want to. I want to see, because people are. I just hate because everyone's comparing him now to that Roman Reigns Solo Solo is just starting off at his thing.
But that's the thing though, that plays into the angle itself.
Yes.
Because you're trying to have a guy that's trying to escape the shadow of the tribal chief, both storyline and obviously as an actual wrestler. It's like you're going to have that no matter what. So like just like how Roman's going to have the comparison with with Rock. It's just there.
I just feel like people aren't aware that they're being worked. That's and when they're comparing them, it's just like they're having him call himself the tribal chief and wearing that necklace for a reason. Like, yeah, bro. Like, of course he's not Roman. He's learning out who he is. He's technically should be greater than Roman if Roman does his job right.
Hang on real quick.
Yeah.
Hello? Okay, I'm coming right there.
Let's go get your burrito. Food.
I'll be back.
Food. Everybody. Food. All right, let's get to this match. Damian Priest doing his thing. A lot of black leather, buttons, kinky tings. Oh, okay. Oh, back and forth action. Okay, let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh, there's bleeding. Who's bleeding? Is that his blood? What did he cut him with it? What's happening? Let's go. This is an old school PLE. We got blood.
Damn.
Oh my gosh. Oosh. Oh. Damian Priest is a large man to be throwing a super kick. That is someone who I feel like it's a super kick. Shawn Michaels' sweet chin music felt greater than a super kick. Oh my gosh. What a drop kick. Okay. Can he do that? Boom. Okay. Not as much lift as he does normally with that powerbomb, obviously. Damian Priest is a much larger man, so you're not just tossing him around as easily, at least. All right. If you're watching on YouTube, please hit those thumbs up, like this video, subscribe to us on YouTube, Shades of Blue Network. That is where the new episodes for Your Favorite Wrestling Podcast comes on. Oh, but you can also follow Your Favorite Wrestling Podcast on Twitter at YFW Podcast, one word. We are on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Good Pods, all of your extra favorite podcasting sites. Ooh, he did not get all of that kick, but it looks like it dazed him enough. South of Heaven, okay. Can he get it? Can he get it? 1, 2. Okay, now. Wow. Well, I assume Kratos getting a lot of other things situated. It's not just like grab food, sit down type of thing. Hope he's at least back in now. This is a long transfer. I'm a little worried about him now. Person like a block and a half away. Oh, there's no way he's freaking getting that on Gunther. You think he can freaking Gunther like that? Oh, bro, no. Wishful thinking. I like the energy. But also, if he does, I would lose it. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Shoot, Gunther. Oh, my gosh. Oh, no. Oh, sheesh. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to powerbomb him, so a couple clotheslines. That's not how you take out a neck campeon. Hey. But what will Gunther do? How will he get himself out of this situation? Yeesh. Hey, Damon Priest, he said he wants more. Oh, bro, you got to get up. Oh my gosh. You about to hit like Hulk or something? What's about to happen? What are you doing, my guy? What are you doing, my guy? Come on, Damien.
We ain't got a new champ yet.
Can you relax? Okay. Uh-oh, there's Finn. Uh-oh, here comes some bullshit. Oh, here comes some bullshit. Hmm. Hmm. Woo! Woo!
Damn.
Yeesh. Oh my god.
Got the bleeding from the chest.
Yep. Those knife edge chops. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I like how Gunther never looks especially graceful. It just looks brutal with
Yeah, he's a
everything he does.
wrestler. He's a wrestler. He's not here for entertainment. He's here for wrestling.
Because the ring is sacred.
Only your loop-de-doops and flip-de-whats.
The ring is sacred. There we go.
The ring is sacred. Brought to you by Straight Talk and Prime.
And Wingstop, which I can't stand Wingstop.
I mean, I've had them. They're chill. Their fries are good.
Yeah, maybe the fries are good, but them wings are like, I don't know.
It's all just
Molly. Well, who wins? I think Gunther wins. I think. What?
Oh no! Why did you roll him that way? Why did you roll him that way? I knew it. You bull. Fed. Finn!
What?
Finn!
And he's watching.
Son of a bitch!
Shit.
You son of a bitch!
You suck.
Finn!
He's like, it was me. It was me all along.
So he saw it?
Yeah, 'cause that's why he was turned around. He was watching the replay. Like, for once, they actually acknowledge that they have screens that show replays.
Old Finn is back, baby. Old Finn is back. Let's go. Oh no. Oh God. Oh man, what is happening? Oh my gosh. Balor turn. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Oh no. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. John, come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no. He can't. No. Oh.
Done. We have another one.
Wow. Congratulations, Gunther. You're gonna do great. You're fucking amazing at what you do. Respect, truly. Right? You know, it had to happen. Nice little change of guard. A huge change of guard. So Roman has to come out. That is the only way, really, you're topping any of this. Even with all of these title changes. Cody's not losing. If Roman fucking helps Cody, bro,
That's the thing. I don't see Roman helping Cody. I think it's more so if
he comes out and it distracts Solo, that helps Cody. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. It doesn't really matter what if you want. It doesn't matter. Because even if your beef is with Solo, doing it during that match has nothing to do with the bloodline.
in the infamous group chat we got the Nazi Valley did it. And there's mixed reviews on the Punk McIntyre match. One of my homies said it was a weak ending.
Oh, it's in Baltimore.
I have the volume down, so I missed the where Punk's said that Seth had on Sabu pants.
I did miss that. Oh man, but the good thing about Baltimore, the booze. Beep. Beep.
Bows.
Oh man, those boos are gonna be crazy.
The last time is now.
Oh my god.
Dun, dun, dun,
Potato. When does that start for him? When does his tour officially start? I assume now.
I would guess at the Rumble, or probably like the first. Actually, it probably will start like the first Raw on Netflix.
Yeah, because it says 2025, so I'd assume it's be the fourth.
It's supposed to happen. Go through it the whole year. So yeah, it's definitely they'll be able to spread things out. They already got a shot of Naya's women's champ.
No, I need to do that.
So that's Dom turning on Rhea, Finn turning on Priest. Who's gonna turn on Carlito? That's the real question. Is that for JD Drew or JD JD Van? JD McDonough.
They're gonna have to figure out a way to get to boost JD McDonough, and he has been hitting the gym. He is beefier. I mean, there's only so much he can do to match that big head and everything, and he's not the tallest dude, so he's got to figure something out.
I mean, he's playing chance with Finn still, so that's about his ceiling on the main roster. That's about the best he's gonna get. Can you believe we're in an era where Liv is single, Bailey is supposedly single, Mercedes is single. Like, do the streets know what they have in their hands? Oh yeah, yo, Devin, are you going to the show on Monday? Because Raw is in Baltimore on Monday, and you got the debut of
was that where he's at?
Yeah, you got the Wyatt Six. Their debut was on Monday.
Oh, is that when they're doing the match?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. I need more booze.
We're still here, y'all. Uh, $91. Make sure you got that one. How big is Brown Stadium? So they're just 10,000 off. It holds 67,431. I need for Grayson Waller to just assume his place as the Miz's rightful leader or mentor or mentee. Mm. I don't know if I should talk about our Truth's bald spot, but it's definitely looking
Bad.
like a bald.
Wow.
Squash him! Squash him! Damn. Oh man.
Shout out to Austin Theory.
It's always him, and I'm like, I feel like they're sunning him, and I'm like, you don't realize that's your right there. That's your future.
Yeah. They made Jelly Roll look like a fucking superhuman.
It made him look like the what's the fat version of the Undertaker? The Underfatter? The Underblubber? Yes, I'm probably fat shaming him right now, but I mean that dude's huge.
He's a big guy. I'm here for it. Hey, Austin Theory started it, but also no. I mean, I'm interested by how they're doing this with celebrities now, getting them on and stuff like that. He did good. Shout out to him. I mean, obviously they didn't have him do too much movement.
Nah.
Who was it? It was during the pre-match. Their like thing. One of the people, they were like, just a scouting report. What I would do is, I'd run around in a bunch of circles, blow them out, and then I'd throw them out of the ring. They were talking about like, how would you get them out for a Royal Rumble? And they're just like, what are you talking about? You don't know what his conditioning is like. He might be in great shape. They're just like, okay, guy. Obviously, he is, but also, let's be real. He's touring. How great of a shape can you be while you're always touring like that? It's a hard life.
I mean, it all depends on what you're prioritizing. I mean, clearly they're not. People aren't coming to see him for his body. They come to see him because he does have a certain level of riz.
He does. He does though. He really does though. Yeah. I mean, and that's what everybody like fucks with him about. Like he seems like a fun dude. It's like big boy Post Malone vibes. Even though he somehow looks like dirtier and cleaner than Post Malone at the same time. It's a weird combination. I think it's just more tattoos. Oh my fucking god. Solo. Wait, what?
Huh?
It was about to do the promo, and then all of a sudden they just forced in a commercial.
Oh yeah, because premium subscribers they get the video package where everybody else gets the commercials.
Oh, that's hilarious. Sorry.
Yeah, they're
I don't care about playing.
Talking about Solo's rise to
yeah. I guess I just wasn't aware that they had a difference even in this. Wow.
Because keep in mind, like the network is still a thing overseas. So like what they're getting is like the original like 24/7 feed, where Peacock they got some other shit.
Yeah, they're selling Peacock to me right now, but I'm already on Peacock, so I don't really get that part.
Yeah. It's where you got to use that Fire Stick. The Fire Stick will save lives.
Yeah. Okay. I don't need the backstory. I was watching the kickoff show, which showed all this, the same things that they're showing.
They probably did. I just want to know where we're going to get Bunkhouse Cody, because I feel like that's the one thing about him not being his dad that still doesn't sit right with me. I'm like, you mean to tell me that this person came from the Bull of the Woods, the American Dream, the King of the Bunkhouse Stampede? Like, that's the same guy? Like, no. Even though Dusty did have a fancy side, he definitely had a fancy side.
So Cody going back to his roots? Is that
I would love
Cody?
Like where it's like
Cody, though?
It's just cowboy boots, the sleeveless shirt, and a trucker hat.
Can he do that?
That's the thing. It's like
after wearing suits for all these years,
I feel like there's going to come a point where the suit it ain't gonna matter anymore. It's like you got to just go ahead and just get down and nasty and dirty. You can't be clean all the time.
Mm. I mean, I'm not. I mean, I'm with you. La, 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 so how'd that match with Liverpool go?
I have no idea.
You're no fun, Greggo.
I've been watching SummerSlam. Don't judge me.
I just know they lost. I don't know what the score is. I just know they lost.
Let's see here. Ew, gross. Liverpool won 3-0.
I mean, it's just preseason, so it doesn't matter. But also, clean cheat. Bro, even Scrubs couldn't score. I mean, we gave up. City won 4-2.
I don't like that.
Yeah, we gave up a couple goals after made all the subs, but also scored a couple goals. Put those ones up, Greggo. What are you doing, Greggo?
I'm not acknowledging an imposter.
Oh, get off it.
And if anything, The real tribal chief is the homie Jacob Fatu.
Except for he recognized the new tribal chief. All these other people who can or can't recognize him aren't a part of the family at the moment. So he is the tribal chief. He is there.
You trying to say he is him?
Yes. Everybody who is in the bloodline at the moment has recognized him. There's nobody else in the bloodline who hasn't. Like I said, when Roman shows up, if Roman shows up, sure. But that is
and see the title scroll, self-appointed tribal chief. The family didn't give him that.
We don't know that. We do know that how the family that can come on television that gave Roman the same treatment can't.
They pulled up from Roman. Alpha and Sika pulled up from Roman. They happened with Solo.
Do you think they physically can at this moment?
Now hit the point.
Can they physically do that?
There's that.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. Like the people who
go
get things for Roman, he can't get that.
Go get Rikishi. Go get his dad. Go get his dad. It's like, hey, I need for my dad to acknowledge me as tribal chief.
It's his dad. His dad is like, will they give me the bag? And they're still like, no, they still won't agree to your prices. He's like, all right then, no, son.
What is this? We're getting like the whole breakdown. Be like, hey, I'm gonna take off my other jacket, put on my coat, and then walk.
Whoa!
Oh, Pharaoh's in the building. Pharaoh's in the building.
Oh my gosh. He's so extra. Oh, H3E. Halt. 3 hosts.
What?
I'm sorry, I'm not good at puns.
I have no idea. I'm
throw his dog in. Well, you just be putting his dog in this for no reason. So does the dog have an Instagram or something?
I wouldn't be shocked if you. Let's find out.
And again, one more time, Wheatley vodka is not good, bro. Also, I'm sorry to tell you, Cody, your dog, at least on the camera, did not enjoy those nose kisses. Hazel, she loves nose kisses, but I know she hates the camera, so I wouldn't ask her to do that.
Oh, Arn in the building.
It does. Or you don't reacting to something that's about to happen.
Arn Anderson's in the building. So that's what happens when you get away from that AEW ship.
Who is this?
It's Arn Anderson, 4 Horsemen.
Wrestling name? Oh my gosh.
So we're... Oh, that's hilarious.
I'm sorry. That was
kissing
way
that
before
brown
my time.
sugar.
I wasn't even born by then.
What?
Or I was like a kid. I wasn't watching wrestling back then. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
That's the best time to watch. Oh, he's bringing back the Shao Kahn helmet.
Excuse me, this whole thing. He better fucking lose now. This is too much. This is too much. Oh my gosh. Just to take it off in like 45 seconds. I'm with you, Devin.
I can't help but think of Shao Kahn. Like, this is just Mortal Kombat.
He's about to take it off. Like, you just put it on for like 2 minutes.
It doesn't fit his outfit because nothing else is nearly that skull is so big, and everything else is not nearly as big.
Andrade is annoyed right now. He's just like, what the fuck is this? I am the El Idolo. There's some pyro. Not much, though. No, you just need to leave it there so Solo can fucking step on it.
Solo's already out there.
Shit.
I tell you, when the time comes when Cody turns heel, you go back and look at all these moments where like he's taking selfies and bringing kids to the ring and doing the intro. Be like, I couldn't stand that shit.
We'll see. I don't stand. It's not that I don't. It's just his as a storyline. I just enjoying so much more as a chaser. This is nice, but
yeah,
like how much
that mask is trash. That mask is trash.
Like if this is what he's doing now that he feels like he's at his top, it's just like bigger and more grand masks, bigger fucking ringleader vests. Like
I mean, I can understand. I can understand with the jackets, but that mask is just so in the way. It's just no. Like it's one of those things where like you have to try it once just to kind of get it out your system and see why it doesn't work. And yeah, like WrestleMania was enough. You need to do it again after that. Because his jacket is so low profile compared to the size of the hat, it just doesn't work together.
he needs more shoulders.
Pads. Like he needs like some shoulder pads, and then the eagles on top of that. Like that's the only way that works. The sign says he's manifesting the return of Roman.
Is John Cena coming? Is that who's gonna help? Not Roman Reigns. It's gonna be John Cena.
I can see that. I mean, all things considered, even though they kind of addressed it at Mania, Cena still got to get his lick back on Solo for beating him last year.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Matter of fact, I could see a scenario.
Come here, pups.
I could see a scenario where Solo loses the belt to Cena.
Oh my gosh.
And that's where Cena gets his 17th world title.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Cody Rhodes. Hi, Hayes.
If you ain't calling my name like Samantha calls Cody and Roman's names, oh,
Hayes, on Hayes, on Hayes, on Hayes. Gosh, I want you to lose this.
you know that this is what the championship belt should have looked like back when they first introduced it. Because when they first introduced it, it was a result of them merging the first version of the WWE belt and then the WWE Big Gold. It should have looked more like a merge of the two belts. And now that what they have now is better reflects that.
Dog, I know you want to go to bed, but I want.
What up, homie? Say thanks for noticing me.
She wants to go to bed. She wants me to let her go, and I'm just like, no.
I want you to love me.
I know. Jeez. Yeah, she put bush. All right, fine. Go on. I love you.
She said, I like you as a friend.
Yeah, she doesn't play when it comes to bed. She's okay. Let's go. I'm gonna hate this.
Check your phone.
Oh my gosh. So obviously he's a legend. I'm just not familiar. I mean, obviously I know the name Four Horsemen. I guess I'm gonna have to do some research.
Yep, give you some more homework, baby.
It's just such a unassuming name.
The funny thing there with Arn Anderson is that for the longest time, he looked almost just like that his entire career. and it was wild because nobody realized he was mad young. And because like when he had a neck injury and that's what caused him to retire early. He was only like 39 then, and like I swear to you, he looked like in the face he looked 50, but he wasn't even 40 yet. And like he just always had this look where it was like he just looked like a grizzled veteran from like when he was 25.
I feel that Morgan Freeman effect.
Yeah, basically.
There you go.
Wherever the black guy is in the crowd with the yellow varsity jacket,
I know
he's been getting hype all night.
Yeah, he's been making the most of the situation.
Oh, bitch.
He must be like off famous. Like either the streets know him or he's an arena football player or some shit like that. Let's go. So is Wheatley his vodka?
I don't think so.
They just must be giving him one hell of a bag, I guess.
I mean, it's one of those things where like the old man didn't want to sponsor alcohol, I guess, because kind of reflection of him. He didn't drink like that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
But Triple H, he likes to fucking party.
Actually, he doesn't drink either. I think he rarely drinks, if even that. So it's more so like a call from Slick Nick, being like, "Hey, let's get this bag." Like we mad that a grown man drinks. Like what's that? Go ahead, get that sponsorship, get that bag.
Well, and I'm sure it's smart by doing Wheatley because now you've established that, and you can easily just elevate to a more prevalent, well-known alcohol. But I'm sure Wheatley paid for all of this, so now you set a precedent and a price. And it's just like, well, if we got this vodka who wasn't known before we did all this and helped them start to get popping, what are we going to charge you now? They got to pay off for all this stuff somehow. I'm excited about their Netflix still, though, because I think that's going to be insane.
I think it's going to be very interesting to see like what they pull off with that deal, as far as how they're going to cover WWE. And to this, I want to say this is like they've been trying like a little bit of stuff this year, like with like live comedy specials, but this is like their first property where like we're doing stuff week in, week out. So I think with that, you know, it'll be really dope to see.
So they had LA Knight and Cody Rhodes drink the Prime, open it up, drink it, and smash it up on their opponent's head. There we go. Cody Rhodes, you don't want the title anyway. So much energy and work. You gotta wrestle people all the time. They just want to take it from you. Trust. Enjoy a little break, a little time off. Just that solo. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
What?
Come on, Solo.
Where the bloodline rules? Let's get dirty.
I know this match hasn't even started yet.
The
match does not start until the family shows up.
It ain't fun if the homies can't get none. What's the point of stopping yourself from hitting the ref if it's bloodline rules?
You need someone to pin or to do the count.
If you're ready to pin, yes. But you won't ready.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Let Solo win, you cowards.
Gotta get there first.
I know.
Just come.
Who cares about a story?
We already had one squash today.
Okay, Cody. Ooh. Okay, Solo. Let's go. Let's go.
Interesting.
Oh, man. Because the night animals are going crazy outside. I love it so much. I'm like hold off by a bunch of trees and things. Like you just get like deer, couple of deer just hanging outside.
They partying.
Yeah, man.
They clubbing.
Yeah, these night animals. Sounds like a vibe outside. Love that song.
Get that
Okay. Come on, Cody. Just quit. Just say it's him now. Take my title. Got it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give him too much time.
I don't know if I would call that a moonsault, but I guess you got that off.
Right. Right. It's more like a flipping crossbody. Inverted crossbody. It's an over crossbody. Fucking hey, come on, Solo. I need to see this. I need this. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I hope they capture just the kids crying. Because there's going to be tons of them. I know it's like faux pas to what we do nowadays, but come on. For old time's sake. About to do like a flying headbutt.
Everybody want to just climb up the ropes and just jump up like it ain't nothing.
I've been in a wrestling ring, but I've never had the chance to like run the ropes and all of that.
That's actually one thing that I've always wanted to do.
Right? I know it hurts and all that stuff, but still, I want to experience it.
Like a straight up wrestling, I've never been at. I've not a boxing ring, but it's a totally different setup. Like the closest I've been to shows. Like I remember when I was like probably like 13 or 14, and I went to this like county fair, and they had a wrestling show, and it turned out that the main event had Jake the Snake Roberts, and back then,
Crazy.
Jake was like a top 5 guy for me. Like I love the presentation.
Yeah.
And because like I always loved like this snake skin boots and everything else. Like them shits are just fucking tough. And oh, here we go. And
oh shit.
But yeah, but the closest I got there was like maybe 10 feet away because I was pretty much like right up there.
Ass.
What is this? Oh.
Come on, Cody. Just give up. You don't want to have to fight against all these people. What's happening? Okay.
Yeah, coming out.
Oh, man. We've seen this. Bright blue shoes on for Kevin Owens.
He's been wearing the blue shoes for a minute.
Yeah, we know he's cool.
Uh-oh, here come Randolph.
They talk to me.
They talk to me.
They talk to me.
Excuse me.
Oh my gosh, okay, already. Okay, let's go. Gotta hit him with the power slam.
And now exit scene. Exit scene. Now we just fight off.
Right? Like, this is a real shitty bloodline. They haven't done anything. They're just getting like ran over.
I mean, it just things just got started. What this past month?
Oh my gosh.
They beat Cody at Money in the Bank. They just won the tag titles yesterday. They just starting to cook.
Oh goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, Cody. Okay. A little edge. What you about to do with these steel chairs, bro? Okay. Okay. Hit him more. Bash him. Oh my gosh, the spirit. Okay. 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 This is getting crazy. Okay. That's not a good change. He's about to kill Cody. Fucking hell.
Oh, here we go. Man, Jacob is a fucking freak.
Yes, let's go. Fucking Fatu. That's insane. He's like, Tiffy, I see what you can do, and I'll raise you what I can do. Oh, hell yeah. It's the same thing with Solo and Roman. It's going to tell him to finish it. Finish it! What are we going to do, baby? What are we going to do? Oh shit! Is he really about to do this? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Watch him hurt his ankle.
How loud does your music have to be if I could hear every word in
Oh, that's not. That's elsewhere.
That's outside.
Oh wow.
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, he hurt his leg. They're rushing everything. Oh shit! I wonder what Fatu did to his ankle. That's not good. Oh, and a fucking splash? Yeah, that was a pretty innocuous fall.
If he got his leg cut up in that, like on the table or whatever. Oh, it's showtime.
No. No. Oh wow. What does OTC mean? What do you think?
Original Tribal Chief.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh.
Then I'm out. And then I'm out.
Huh.
Like, boy, if y'all go ahead and pin that man. I can just imagine Cody making that face when he was a kid. Just looking like clueless as shit.
Shameful. Shameful.
I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon.
Sad.
You get a little like said about you, but I'll see you soon.
Sad. It's good to see him, but sad.
Some of the highlights of this one, Cody Cutter put down Solo. I'm still
sad, lame, sad, lame, sad, lame. Trying to think. What was your match of the night?
I would probably say Rhea and Liv.
Yeah, honestly, I was trying to think because I was like, "Yep, that."
I mean, I could make it.
Sammy and Braun
for Punk and Drew. It was definitely good for what it was. Of course,
the story was.
But I think from top to bottom, yeah, it's got to be Rhea and Liv.
I think I'm with you.
And I would say like that's easily the best match Liv has ever had in WWE. So pretty much her whole career.
Yeah, I'm with you. It felt, yeah, big time.
Yeah.
And then the nice twist. Okay.
One of them letters, OTC.
Okay. I'm in. I'm interested. I'm here. I'm locked in. Good job, guys. Oh, shit.
We miss you, Aura.
Wow. Okay. Final thoughts? What you got before we get out of here?
Lot of new champs. Obviously,
Yeah.
We're in a whole new day with the Judgment Day, and the rise of Gunther is finally here, and I think Punk and Seth this fall is going to be cinema, and the tribal chief is home. Let's go.
Wow. Insane. Yeah. Shout out to everybody, especially Jackie Redmond. Yeah, this is a good show.
It's the true tribal chief.
He's looking real nice and comfortable up there. I like it.
He's getting used to it, finding some suits that fit him, get around that gotta get around that big meaty meat.
Yeah.
Gotta get him custom made.
I know. Can't just buy anything. Yeah, he's definitely he's realized he's gotta go get a tailor.
Gotta get around the gun show.
Rolling back. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
But yeah, we got Basher Berlin in a couple weeks. And then
I did forget about Basher Berlin. I keep forgetting about Basher Berlin.
I said that show should be pretty interesting. And then Bad Blood coming down here to the A.
All right, Tribal Chief. I just want to throw my ones up. I don't really care who Who's
I
ones
throw it
you
up for
throwing
the original tribal chief.
up? He's the one. He's the one. All right. Well, Greggo, it was so fun kicking it with you. And all the viewers, so fun hanging out with you guys for a few hours, 4 hours. Greggo, plug yourself. Let people know where they can find you, what you're up to.
You can find me on Twitter at Greggo_82. You can find the mothership at
Hey.
FTCUTD on Twitter and
For the
FTCUTD
culture.
on IG and TikTok. Shout out to Devin. Shout out to Coach Tony, Rashad, TK, Devin, Mean Mark, all y'all. Shout out to Shea Butter for the watch along this morning.
Yeah.
And yeah, shout out to the Bell Street Burritos for this good old burrito. And we good.
Hey. Yeah, check out everything we do at Shades of Blue NW, Shades of Blue Network. It's all the things we do. Your favorite wrestling podcast. We have some new pods showing up. The new season for Shades of Blue starting very soon. Community Shield episode coming. I'm trying to figure out if we're gonna do it with somebody. What's going on?
Y'all lost that community shield last year. I guess you had to lose again this year.
Yeah, I don't know. We were looking really good after this last match. I'm actually really. I don't care who we play in the community shield. I think we can do good, especially after watching United.
I wonder who y'all play.
Exactly. It's gonna be good times. We're gonna be talking wrestling, but obviously with the football coming up, the shit talking, the banter is gonna be happening too. So yeah, check us out. YFW Podcast on many socials, Twitter, Instagram, Threads, and then Shades of Blue NW, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Threads, and all those other things. We will see you very soon. But until then, you know the vibes. Shady gang, shady gang, shady gang.